Okay. Hey, old fart. How's it going? I wouldn't even try beginning to think I found everything at this point. There's just so much to find. Apparently there was stuff unfinished too, which I guess isn't surprising. I'm a little annoyed that they... A little annoyed that they didn't, finish content before releasing the game. There are quest lines that just stopped. We got a big patch, and it rebalanced a lot. They nerfed the Mimic. The Mimic tier no longer is as good. Which is a little surprising. That's one of the things I didn't think they would nerf ever. Hey, Stark, SVT. How's it going, everybody? Got a nice new Ash of War. Nice. They nerfed a lot. They nerfed a lot, but they also buffed a lot, too. Shields in general. I'm gonna have to look at my shields. Shields in general are just better. They mostly have higher guard boost or stability than they used to have. Especially smaller shields. A lot of smaller shields also have higher physical negation now. Yeah, 78 on small metal shield. Huh. Hey, Bard. Oh, which sword we're using, Bard? Yeah, it just encourages me to use the Mimic less. I was already not wanting to really use the Mimic, and now I have more reason not to, because it's not going to just destroy things. I really hope it, like, at least they described it as reducing its damage and changing the way it behaved. So, I really hope the Mimic doesn't just, like, stand there. Like, they didn't just nerf its AI, so it just doesn't do anything. That would be really disappointing. Yeah, they lowered the cost of smithing materials, too. I forgot about that, SVT. That's huge. I saw a lot of people saying, oh, I just spent millions buying a whole bunch of materials to upgrade weapons to max. But that only matters, of course, if you can actually upgrade in the first place, if you can buy those. I can't buy most of them yet. Yeah, it's huge. It still attacks fairly aggressively. Well, that's good, at least. I'm glad they reduced the damage, at least. The Mimic was way too good. A lot of things also got buffed, though. Like, there's a lot of sorceries that were improved, which surprised me. Usually they nerf magic. But a lot of sorceries were improved, not many nerfed. Shields were improved. Hoarfrost Stomp was one of the big Ash of War nerfs, which doesn't surprise me fighting against it. Fighting against NPCs that were using it, like, it seemed really good. Takes more damage, it appears, and still uses items. Yeah, I'm sure it would still use existing things. No, there's no reason for them to be expensive. Yeah, really. I mean, you don't get the ball bearings quickly. I'm still kind of amazed that I only have the ball bearings for material 1 and 2 at this point, at least for basic upgrading. I mean, if you don't want to update it, you just can't play online. You gotta update it to play online, but if you're okay with playing offline, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's definitely doing less damage. They did say that was just a flat thing. So, even if it's fighting the same way, it should be doing less damage than it was previously. I'm sure... Oh, yeah, the markers. I wanted to look at that, because I can take off a ton of my markers. Balked Seamster. I don't need this one anymore. I should be able to remove most of my merchant markers. They added map markers for all of the merchants and NPCs. All the finger readers, nomadic merchants. I appreciate this a lot, because now if I forget to add one for whatever reason, it's not an issue. Noble Gold Mask and Scribe Corrin. I'm glad they do this too. Like even if it's not a like a merchant NPC, this is just a quest NPC, two quest NPCs, I guess. It still shows you where you last found them. I really appreciate that. Yeah, they nerfed the hell out of Hoarfrost Stomp SVT. I saw that. It's quite severe. I like it just fine. Like, it's still not really hand-holding. It's just a little help just on the off chance you forget. Especially for me, like, streaming, like, I often do forget to mark things that I know I would have otherwise. I appreciate it. Plus, you only have 100 markers. Like, I was getting a decent ways up there, and I've still got a lot more to find. This way I have a lot more markers free to use. I can go back and remove a lot of the markers that I've added previously. I don't think they will, Hurriesdale. I don't expect that at all. Like, if these two move, which I suspect they will because there's nothing else happening there, I do not think they'll just show up the next place I find them. I'm sure I will have to find them first. It's not going to tell you where to find NPCs. They wouldn't do that. Or... okay. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Hurriesdale. I don't think I've gotten close enough to find Blackguard. I think that's the, I think that's the shrimp guy, well, the crayfish guy. And that's apparently where he's gonna be. That's a little surprising. I don't know. Maybe I got just close enough to point him out. I don't know. I'd still rather have it than not. It's a weird thing. It's not like they're covering the map with markers. It's just merchants and NPCs. You don't have to remember to mark them yourself. I have SVT. He's the... down here in the swamp, he was the one that was cooking crayfish for us. At least I think that's who it is. I could be wrong. I could be remembering him wrong, but I don't think I am. Oh, this is the other dragons. I must have gotten close enough to him to trigger him, yeah. That's all I can guess. Maybe I could see him, or my game detected him in the distance, even though I didn't actually see him. I don't think it's just going to stick people there, though. I do think you'll have to get at least within range of the NPC for them to show up. I don't plan to open the city anytime soon, Hurriesdale. I am going to go to the Volcano Manor first. I avoid what feels like the main path. I go to the main path after I've done the side paths, and the manor definitely feels like a side path to me. No merchant there anymore? Well, that's one of the people we need to go visit. There's a good selection of like 5 NPCs that got their quests finished. Ones that were apparently unfinished content, which is a little disappointing, but FromSoft always has unfinished content in their games. They usually just cut it. I guess they decided, you know, not to cut it, but they still weren't able to finish it before release. Did you, Bard? Huh. Well, congrats. I don't think we're reaching there anytime soon. I don't know. I really don't know how much is left on the map. We will see. Sage Gallery. Down here. Like merchant. Automatic merchant. It's funny when my markers are exactly on top of the marker. Looks like I marked pretty accurately with some of these. Kind of surprised it marks the finger readers, but I guess why not? Yeah, a few of these are pretty accurate. Not all of them. Some of them they just put on as a sub thing to the grace. I guess if they're right on top of the grace, it's like a kind of a sub marker. Did I not mark this one? Oh no, the one on the beach. Guess I didn't. Yeah, he's underneath like an archway under there. Huh, that's one I didn't mark. That's what I mean. Like I just forgot to mark this one. I would have never gone back to that one had I not had this marker not shown up. I would have just completely forgotten about that most likely. Unless there was some particular reason I needed to remember it. I mean, everybody got the quest line finished at least. I was hearing a lot about Nefeli, especially Nefeli Lu, as being one of the NPCs that just her quest just stops. I guess I had finished all of it that could be finished. Once you give her the ash of the eagle ash, that it wouldn't be summoned for anyone else. Her quest just stops and nothing else can happen. Now you can finish it. As I said on Discord, though, I did, of course, spoil myself a little bit, just figuring out what the fuck changed. But I also feel like I don't really care in that regard, since this content wasn't finished anyway. So had I not spoiled myself, I probably would not have been able to finish anything properly in this playthrough. Just on my reading through the patch notes and comments on the Reddit for it, it looks like I haven't really gotten to the point where anything else has been ruined yet, but we'll have to go see. That's the first thing we're gonna do, is we're gonna go visit some NPCs. They did finish the jar guy, Harizel. There is a remove all markers option barred, but I don't want to use it. Like if right at the bottom there, that would remove every other marker as well. I mark other things other than just NPCs, like interesting spots and such. Merchant Kale. I think they finished everything, Harizel. Like everything they intended to be in the game at launch, but they couldn't get out for launch. Instead of cutting it, they just put it in as it was, and I guess they intended to patch it as quick as possible. And it's only been like 3 weeks since launch, so that's not that bad in the grand scheme of things. It certainly could have been worse, but it still bothers me a bit. They really shouldn't have released it with unfinished content. It's something a lot of other developers get roasted for, but I'm sure that was more Bandai Namco pushing for the launch. It could have been a lot worse. The game is besides PC stability, the game is in pretty good shape. Does need a lot of patches, a lot of improvement on the PC end of things. But that's not surprising. From Software is not a PC developer. They really aren't, and they never have been, and I don't know why people would expect anything different with the way, like, what was it called? The Prepare to Die edition launched on Dark Souls 1 on PC. How you literally can't play that game without a mod. Actually fix how broken it is. Alright, I think we got all the markers. So, first things first, might as well go back. Yeah, I don't know why people are surprised. Again, if I had the option, I would not buy a FromSoft game on PC at launch. That just sounds like a bad idea to me. Yep. They said that immediately. We're not PC devs, but we'll give it a try. I'm sure if they could have avoided it, they wouldn't have released this on PC, but obviously there's a big market there, and Bandai wants to make the money. Yeah, I've only got up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for those. 1, 2 for these. They just need another company to come in and take care of the technical aspect of things to some degree. They've never been the most technically experienced company. The games have always, even the old console versions, 360 and PS3. I mean, look at Bloodborne. Bloodborne runs at like 25 FPS at best on PS4. They do what they can, but they're never all that well perfectly optimized. No. I'm glad they got away from Activision after Sekiro. But that could be why Sekiro runs pretty well. They could have had some help from Activision in that game's development. This guy. I kind of want to use this guy. Bring him to 9. It doesn't, but I'm talking about more like stability issues, the technical aspects, like what is so bad on the PC end of things. What I remember of the PC version of Sekiro, the PC version of Sekiro was pretty clean at launch, far more so than Elden Ring. Yeah, I really kind of wish it did. Sekiro could have been interesting with multiplayer. They did patch in messages and death sign kind of stuff. But no multiplayer. Alright, well, we gotta see... Who do I need to talk to here? Now, we have to see if we can find Nefeli. Nefeli may have moved on to her next step. We need to find Kenneth. Oh, she's still here.
In this ash, I can smell the ancient storm. It reminds me of my first hawk. In this ash, I can smell the ancient. It reminds me of
I guess she has not moved on yet. That's interesting. The boss rush update was great, Bard. We'll actually be doing that Tuesday. Tuesday will be my 3-year anniversary for streaming, and I started with Sekiro on launch. So Sekiro's release date of March 22nd, 2018, when I started. Yeah, we'll talk to her father as well. So I have not finished all of those boss rushes, Bard. So I'll be returning to finish the 3rd one. No, this doesn't go anywhere. It's a weird room. Just opens to see someone die. Oh, it's no reason not to. I'm all for it. Might as well just kind of talk to everybody. You know what? Why not? No. Wish I could use those damn swords. Radon swords. Intelligence. Character does not have it. Oh, I'm sorry about the bad day, Harizel.
Journey to the capital, Lendel. To the east of the Altus Plateau. The 2 fingers will do.
Okay. Yeah, I know about that. I don't want to give the potion, but maybe I need to. I don't know. I want to find Kenneth first. I feel like I want to have the potion. I don't know if that would lock out her quest from progressing, because this is Seluvis's quest. What about him? Should talk to him. I don't think anything changes here yet.
I asked you not to do so thankfully.
Shut up. I don't like you. Yeah, I hope so. I hope it's not bricked for you, Harizal. I went through that not too long ago. So I know how frustrating that can be. Have a piece of technology like that die on you. What do you get the Shura outfit from? I don't remember which one you get that from. Where? I have to go down here for Kenneth, right? I also want to check on the Weeping Everjail. Don't remember if I did that one or not. I saw something about that. The patch notes. Also want to check on you, and I want to go check with the actual sorceress that looks like you. Kenneth. He be down in the fort? Like that was the point, right? He wanted us to get the fort back. He was somewhere around here. Yes, 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 yes. I've done that fight, Bard. That's the one I have not finished, I think. I think that's the only one I have to finish, so we'll be doing that Tuesday. Attic Merchant. No, Kenneth was definitely down in Morn. Wait, right? Was he? Was he not? I don't know. Now I'm second-guessing myself. What's interesting is I'm not seeing a marker for him. I thought he asked us to take back Castle Morn. Maybe I'm wrong? Kenneth Height? Was it not Morn? No, I think you're right. It wasn't Morn. It was up here. Here it was. Here it is. Here it is. Fort Height. Yeah, Fort Height, not Castle Morn. Because his name is Kenneth Height. Duh. It's his fort. I never went there and spoke to him after cleaning it out. I kind of forgot about him too. So we're going to have to go find him. Yeah, we need to go talk to Sorceress Selen. Let's just do that now. Yeah, that boss is insane, Bard. I love that fight, though. I love all of the Sekiro boss fights. Especially the late ones. Height of mediocrity, a little bit. A little bit. He's an interesting character in a weird way. Just kind of forgot about him.
Maya, shall we commence the lesson?
Well, nothing to talk to her about. I don't know. That woman in that cave bugs the hell out of me. She is bound to the wall, and there's nothing I can do about it. Speaking of technology being annoying, what are you doing, tablet? There we go. Just minimized my my Twitch window. That's how I see chat. So I guess he must just be in the fort now. I'm surprised it's letting me summon. Like, really surprised. There's something new here? It's very quiet. Hi there. I did clean this place out, but I never found him here because I didn't go back. I was kind of wondering if it would change and make it so the enemies weren't here anymore, but it doesn't seem that way. I'm gonna bet he's here somewhere. You know what? For the hell of it. Oh, is he the one I need 106 for or something? I just upgraded somebody I couldn't use. Not thinking about it. 108, son of a bitch. Well, I guess we're raising our FP a bit. That's fine. I kind of wanted to do that anyway. Now it just assures that's what I'm doing. Kenneth. Where did you go, Kenneth? Gotta be here somewhere. Do I have a marker for him? No. Interesting. There you are. Now, does he have a marker? Nope. Interesting. Weird. So, I definitely didn't speak to Blackguard. But he's marked there. So it's not just getting near an NPC, or maybe Kenneth just isn't showing up for some reason. Let's talk to him.
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land.
I wish we knew where Blythe was, honestly, Hazel.
One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
Yeah, I do not.
I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my
You found Blythe Stark?
For a true and stalwart lord of the proper
I'm sure we'll find him eventually.
the reins of Limgrave. I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord.
True and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. So I threw my minor spoilers. I guess there's hints that the proper heir is a certain woman we know, and their quest lines get brought together. Is he? And now he's marked. Interesting. So I had to talk to him to mark him. Blythe went back a step, huh? Yeah, okay. I mean, I'm sure I'll find him. How much I revisit Air's other quests and NPCs and things, I'm sure I will find him. I'm not worried about it. Especially today, since after that patch, I feel like I have to go back to a lot of spots. It's very possible we'll run into him somewhere. I want to see what was up here. It's really interesting that I can summon, too. It's almost like there's a boss here again, but he's not telling me to clear the place.
I must begin for a true and
Not trying to talk to you, sir. I want to read the message. Seek warrior and then try castle, huh?
I must begin for a true.
Alright. Oh, see, I missed stuff here anyway. Only I didn't find that. Is this it? They're not like the further way into the fort? I don't remember this place all that well. Such a minor thing. That's what I mean. I kind of forgot about it, and I really thought he was down here. Castle Morin. That was Edgar. Edgar the Revenger. One whose daughter died. Finished his quest line. Oh, it's definitely not. It's a fort. It's not a castle. It's just... Yeah, there's nothing in here, really. And what's weird is it's still letting me summon. That's the part that's confusing me. If I had killed... If I'd killed everything, in theory, the summon symbol would go away. But it's still there. Unless it just counts, Kenneth up there as something to kill. Really? Can you easily break Edgar's questline? I'm sure they did then. There was a lot of fixes. They finally fixed Arcane. Weapons that would scale with Arcane now scale properly, thankfully. Because that was a big problem. This patch... This is the patch that seems to have gotten the game to where it should have been at launch. Just the few minor things that... Well, that's a major thing. The weapons not scaling with their proper stats is definitely a major thing. I would even consider the quest lines a major thing, but you don't need them. Quests in Souls games and FromSoft games in general are very much side things. These games aren't about quests. Yeah, that happens sometimes, Bard. Weird. See, you're saying that, Harizel, but I didn't find Edgar until after I found the boss in the back and beat the boss, and it progressed just fine for me. He spoke to me, he gave me the, he told me to find the weapon. I'd already gotten it. I had to reset the area like once, and then he progressed and left. He found his daughter, and then he invaded me at the Revenger's shack, which was a big surprise, and I killed him. So it did actually work for me, and I was worried about that actually, because I found the weapon beforehand, and it didn't seem like he was going to progress, but he did. So whatever's causing that bug, it isn't just beating the boss. Alright, I guess we try going back to Nefeli then, because she's definitely not the heir. Yeah, I don't know what caused that bug for you then, but it wasn't just that. I did the same thing, and it worked. And that was before the patch, obviously. That was one of the first quest lines I did. Ellie?
In this ash, it reminds me of...
You're still here.
In this ash, it reminds me...
Yeah, I may not have gone far enough, or I'm kind of worrying about Salubis's potion I might have to give. Nice, Stark. Nokron's awesome. I know I need to go to... I know the castle they're talking about is Stormvale, and I'm kind of thinking... Probably have to go to the throne room. That's my only guess. I also kind of wanted to go back to Stormvale anyway. Oh, there's Gatekeeper Ghoststock. He's another person we did talk to. See, his quest also continued. Apparently. Yeah, congrats, Stark. Radahn is an awesome fight. He is still smacking on Godric's head, huh?
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy.
Oh, really, Arizel? How do you survive the second phase transition?
Now I can
I was a little worried that he is at this point, whatever they added to his quest, he may have to do it before you take out Godric, so we may be done with him either way.
Now, I suppose I'm free. I can do whatever takes my fancy, can I?
Vincent. Already, buddy? Hey. Good boy. Leave that wire alone. Boy. Once you figure out how to dodge them, they're not that bad. Yeah, look at that. We got the no combat symbol here. Do you think this is the right place? Yeah, the arrows are pretty... I started dodging the arrows by sound. You can hear the whistle of it speed up as they get close. I do think this is where I'm supposed to meet Kenneth and I think Nefeli. I think, just based on the fact that, you know, we have no combat allowed here. But they're not here yet, and I don't know if that's because I haven't given the potion to Nefeli's dad, or if it's just because I haven't gone far enough yet. I just may not have progressed far enough yet to make them move to these spots. But I do also, as much as they, you know, it's nice to dodge them and know how to dodge them, I do like that you can hide behind cover, hide behind the scraps of weapons and shit. I appreciate that a lot in that fight. Harizel, I'm still wondering how the hell did you avoid the transition into Phase 2 when he comes down as a meteor? Like, did you just dodge it on impact? Use iframes? So you just dodged it, yeah. Because I don't know how you run from it. Maybe you can run fast enough to get out of the way of it? It seems like a really big explosion, though. Alright, so nothing we can do here yet, I guess. I was tempted to look around here. There's a couple things. Didn't figure out that elevator. Yeah, the like active frames of that attack are kind of weird, though. It's not like as early as you'd think it would be. Oh no. I tried dodging it a couple times and then I just got on my horse. I was kind of forgetting that I could use my horse, honestly. Just because you don't typically do that in FromSoft bosses. Oh, the barrel ones! Yeah. Oh, so did you survive it then? Did you get hit by it yet survive the explosion? Because that would certainly make the difference. Yeah, that's what I like about that fight. There's so many different ways to do it. You can just use summons. That looks like a thing. See that pillar turned over there? I want to go over there. Yeah. I don't know if that's at all related to what I was thinking of, but I came back here, just kind of picked a spot randomly. There's areas I want to check out. I don't know, Bard. That's kind of what I was wondering. Is a path? I'm seeing that knocked over column there. I'm wondering if that's something. I know we missed something here because I know we didn't get the elevator active. Ow. Bird. Damn birds. We are obviously going to go back up to Altus Plateau and continue there as well, but this patch gave me some new things to check out and remind me of other things that I hadn't returned to. Is there a bird back here? Oh, there sure is. Ow. Bird? What are you doing, bird? Seem a bit stuck. Ah, hell. Gawk Hank. That's a different bot advertisement. Goodbye, bot. Okay. I honestly kind of just want to jump off the roof over there. Wonder if I can get there without jumping down. feel like I've been on the higher roof on that side, like the one in the distance there, but maybe I haven't. Down there. Oh, I think I'm just going to try jumping. I want to see if I can make it. Path down. Oh, look at that. Another angle on this spot. Bird loot. Made it. Nice. This just is very... Yeah, this is clearly a path. Just don't remember if I had been over here or not. Yeah, this is the fire-breathing bird. I had been over here. I knew there was a way to get here, I just don't know from what race. I'm gonna just pick this one at randomly, and this is where we ended up. I don't know if this will lead us to the elevator or not. Probably not. But I definitely didn't go up this. See where this goes. There's a ladder. And a bunch of dudes. Jesus. So glad these guys are not a threat at all to me anymore. Now that we've increased our health so much. Oh. Hello. Didn't even see you. Really? Just stop. Just stop. People love shooting me in the face. That's like right in my right eye. God damn. Must have been a painful bolt. Where does this go? A lot of birds. Hello? What's this? Law talisman. Holy shit, awesome. I did not expect to find a talisman up here. What'd that do? Answers jump attacks. Okay, I love that already. I love using jump attacks in this game. Especially the R2s. I wonder how much it enhances jump attacks. As much as I don't know. I would really love some flat numbers sometimes. Give me the percentage, whatever the health percentage increase is. Someone put a note over there so you can get over there somehow. The other birds. Just jumping straight across. Yeah. Nothing over here, though. I would love to know just how much that was giving me for jump attacks. I might want to use that. Well, that was not kind of what I was hoping. You're just getting a confirm? What do you mean? Not sure what you're talking about, Hazel. I don't know, I feel like we're just never going to figure out that. Or on I don't know what you're talking about. I've completely lost you, Harizel. Not sure what the question mark percentage? Like, were you going to tell me the percentage for the talisman or something? Oh, it's 15%. That's okay. Yeah, if that's what you meant. No, I'm fine with that. That's not spoiler to me. I could test that. I could do the math, compare like the damage to the same enemy with and without the talisman. But why do that? I shouldn't need to do that. That's why I wish they'd just give you the percentage. $15's not great, but jump attacks do hit pretty hard, especially the heavy. So it might still be worth using, maybe when I have 4. Probably not with 3. Yeah, so he's completely gone. I don't think I can do... What is his damn name? Crazy guy. Gatekeeper Ghost Dog's quest anymore. It is a whole talisman slot, yeah. I think you'd have to do a lot of jumping attacks and with very heavy hitting weapons to make 15% damage worth it. Maybe with my great swords or something. I don't know. Definitely not with this. Definitely not with the lower end of the hitting weapons. All right, I think we're just done here. I'm not gonna be able. I don't think I'm gonna be able to find that damn. I could be futzing around here for a long time, trying to figure out where the hell that lift is. Yeah, the main elevator, wherever the hell it was. Yeah, I don't know what birdside means, Harizel. I thought we just were birdside. With all the birds over there, but I didn't find anything. I'm not too concerned about it. It's fairly hidden, huh? So was I in the right location then? I'll take that hint, if I was in the right location at least. Because I could just hunt around forever and find it. I would find it eventually. But I'd rather not waste a ton of time. We've already been here so many times. I'm sure it's not related to this. We are. Giant's still here. The giant is still here. Well, if I was in the right place, then we'll have a look at it. I'll have a look over there and see if I can figure it out. If not, I'll just come back eventually or something. I'm not too worried about it. I'm sure whatever is here, it's probably nothing that important. I was just thinking of it because I was in the area. This is where I thought Kenneth would be, but I'm guessing I just haven't progressed far enough. Yeah, this elevator. You would think, I mean, there's a lever right here. There's got to be a way to make it come up. Oh, look over there. Another item I didn't get. If I can get to that. Kill you damn birds again. Yeah. I feel pretty good about most places I've been. Ow. Well, good job killing yourself, bird. See, it looks like there's... Looks like there's something there, but how do I get there? Well, I wish I still had the damn slot for the telescope. I don't know where it is in the menu. Telescope. There it is. There's a stairway there. A back step I actually meant to do. Huh. Like another item down there. This is where I was trying to look. It just looks like it's too far down. There must be... Gotta be a way. I'm bird. I rolled through the barrel the bird was carrying. I don't imagine it's an illusory wall. Just on the off chance. But over here. Yeah, I don't think it's beyond this point because this is a whole other area. The whole other mess. I could get there from the other Grace anyway. See, now I just feel like I'm getting far away from it. Probably not this way. Really? Oh, stop walking away. Yeah, this is not going to lead me in the right direction. At least I don't think so. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No idea. This place is like a maze. Seen 2 items I didn't pick up, though. I'm sure that it's related. The question is just how do I get down to them? Did I ever use this ladder? Why doesn't that feel familiar at all? I think I did. I do think I did, but that really doesn't feel familiar. Yeah, I don't think I'm in all the right direction. I remember looking down on that enemy below, so I have been up here. I just don't think it's related to getting where I want to get to. Yeah, I do remember looking down on this guy. We're in a completely different area now. This is not the right way. Secluded. Oh, that was not where I wanted to go. I wanted the lift one. Lift side chamber. Yeah, this way. It's where we went down and found the terrible monstrosity. No. I don't know. I don't imagine this has anything to do with it. Could be wrong. Well, it's just a dead end with the bats. No, this isn't it. Somewhere near here, I guess. Give me a bit more time on this. I'm not too worried about it, like I said. What are you doing, tablet? Stop minimizing things. But it is Thursday, so I don't know how late I'm going to be able to go today. Let's bring me down to... Oh, we're here. Okay, that's definitely not where I want to be. Illusory wall in the back of the elevator room. Nah. Didn't think so. You want to be able to see better, though. And the birds are back. It's a stairway. How do I get to that stairway? That's really the question. Illusory wall in the back of the fireplace. Dark Souls 1. This loop around always bugged me. Ah, hell. Gotta run around. I mentioned yesterday, though, I do think my usual Thursday plans are probably going to be canceled. But Mackenzie's also coming over today, so I don't know when she's going to be arriving. It probably won't go super, super late. Oh. Oh. Maybe? Be something? A really awkward way to jump down if this is at all actually what I'm supposed to do. Have to go around the entire edge of the wall. Get to this side in the first place. I don't know. I don't know how survivable that is. I guess we'll be okay. Maybe. Nope. Nope. Damn. I could have used this friggin' stone there, I just didn't want to. That really felt like that was on the right track, but I guess not. I mean, maybe it is. Maybe there's another place I can jump down. This loop, this circle around this room just really feels like there should be more. Maybe there's a window I can jump out of, or something else going on here. Annoyingly, I have to kill all these guys every time I come out here. Fancy. Ow! I thought we were done. Where are my runes? Okay. Not in a great place. Can I get over there? I knew it didn't feel right just because it's just such a roundabout thing. Having to skim the edge of this wall because you can't jump up onto it naturally. At least on this side. Can I survive this fall? Is now the question. You know what? Because we got him, let's just find... Even though I'm probably going to have to fall either way, I could just fast travel away. Let's use one of these. To find out if I'm doomed. I'm not doomed! Yay! Made it out here. Hi there. Like a friend of mine. Wait. Have I been here? That's not what I was thinking. I saw an item out here, didn't I? It's a different place. Oh, shit. That's what I thought this might be, but it looked really different. I've not been down here for too long, and I'm forgetting where I am. That's what I was worried about. I don't know. I really don't know. Damn ladder. Someone has become the Elden Lord. Rats to whoever they are. Keep wanting these holes to be a thing. There's the one hole you can go through in an earlier point. Yeah, that just looped around. I didn't have any reason to do that. Kind of an interesting discovery at the same time, but yeah. I don't know. Genuinely don't know. I think we're just gonna have to come back here later on, maybe. I still don't think I'm missing anything big with it. I might be. It is a whole elevator, but that's why it bothers me, because it's a whole elevator. It's access to another completely different area, I guess, because it didn't reconnect like a shortcut elevator. Goddamn bird. Why are you being such a problem? Really? Can you just die, bird? Thank you. Where did I see the items? Yeah, right there. The hell do I get? Oh. Can I reach this? I looked down here. I just felt too high. Maybe it is too high. I don't know. Let's give it a look. Well, that's not what I wanted at all. Don't fall so far away. Ugh. Hard to use stone. Must angle. Must angle stone awkwardly. There we go. Now you can... That's what happened like 3 times. This is probably the way to go. But it looked too high. It's so hard to gauge the fall distance sometimes. Yeah. And we're gonna get an item that I haven't gotten, so that alone is something. Marred wooden shield. Hey, that's a shield. That's not bad. It's a piece of equipment, at least. Random deaths from people in the group exploring, trying to find secrets. Cliff ahead. Oh, yeah? Is that what this is? It's the beginning of the game, right? Yes, that's where the game starts. You really get a good view of it here. Kinda surprised. Ah, okay. That was unexpected. Storm Assault. Well, now we're really low down. It's probably where the elevator is, so yeah, I definitely feel like I'm in the right place finally. Yeah, I definitely looked at that edge like 4 times, I think, and just assumed it was too high. Which is the thing I gotta stop doing. You can gauge one way. Oh, low. Is that a Crucible Knight? There's a Crucible Knight here? You are kidding me. Freaking Crucible Knight here. Really? Can I hit someone? Jesus, I keep expecting wider range than I actually have. Well, this would have really sucked. Oh, hell. Once I hit him, I'd be fine. I'm just not focused. Stamina. Sir. Aspect of the Crucible Horns. Okay, then. Well, I'm glad we found this, then. I found an Ash of War, I found a spell. Didn't expect that. this was quite the hidden spot. It had a falling platform, like the stuff in that tower in Caelid. All the crazy platforming there that, whatever reason, breaks your fall and makes it so you don't take damage. Hey, and look where we are. That's it. I mean, it's still Ash of War and a spell. I'm okay with that. That was worth the pickup. We found the damn thing. Jesus. What a weird little offshoot that ended up being. I just need to, like, if there's any suspicion at all that I can possibly go down a ledge, I need to just drop a stone. Not even hesitate. Never assume that I can't jump down because the fall damage, well, the death distance at which you will fall, which you will fall and die, is so kind of hard to predict in this game. It is like that meme that Krovac had showed that day, where it's just like there's such a fine line between surviving and instant death. I had completely assumed that that fall was not possible. I assumed wrong. Alright, so one other thing we need to check on. I know there is south from the Artist Shack. I think it'd be a good starting point anyway. I know it's over here somewhere. This is one of the last things, and kind of go back to what we were doing, but this is where one of the other quests was added. Oh, I don't want to mess up starting it. I also don't really know how to get down here, so it's going to be interesting to figure out. We're going to find another mariner. What?
Can you hear me?
What?
Help me. I'm stuck. Hello?
I didn't even...
Hello?
Okay.
Anyone?
I didn't mean to find Alexander, but sure. I had no idea Alexander was here.
Hello?
I want to get down there.
Hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Okay then. That was lucky.
Hello?
We found Alexander's next step.
Anyone?
Ah, hello. How nice it is to see a friendly face. As you can surmise, I've got myself stuck in another hole. Would you mind helping me out again?
Ow. Sure.
My thanks in advance. I know
Smack
you'll
you
do a
again?
job. You know what to do, hmm? Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big. No, don't worry about my wound sustained at the festival. I'm stuck back together good and proper. Just give it your all.
Okay. I don't know if this is nice and big enough. I'm sure it doesn't really matter, but I'm gonna use a greatsword.
Please. Wait. I have a terrible feeling about this. Would you stop hitting me for a minute?
Oh. I think I hit him too hard with that.
I can feel my lower half is stuck on something. I don't think you can get me out just by hitting me this time.
Okay.
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly. What if I could somehow be made slippery or some such?
Slippery? What the fuck? What does he mean, slippery?
Let's think. Perhaps there's a way to slide me out a little more smoothly.
Okay. How the hell do I... I'm gonna say, it's probably a consumable. I don't know what consumable, though. What could I throw at him? Not grease. I don't have a whole lot of throwables. I have to actually craft something. Let's see. Oil pot. Oil's slippery, right? Like, I don't... Let's look at other stuff. That's my only idea. I mean, if I could use the grease on him, like, grease him up like a pig, get him out of there, but I assume it's something I have to throw. Plus, it's easy to craft. That makes more sense to me. Let's try an oil pot.
You are a man of vision.
Yeah, that worked.
Have me as slippery as a toad. I have a good feeling about this, my friend. Right. Give me a good smack from behind with something nice and big.
Let's try this again. The fire damage. There we go. Wow, that's cool. I appreciate that. I just found him randomly, SVT. I'm here because I know there's a new quest down here. This village down here. I did not expect Alexander to be here at all. This is just because I have no idea how to get down there. So I was coming over here to try to figure that out. So this was just random luck.
My thanks to you and your razor-sharp wits. Oh, as a token of my thanks, I'd like you to have this.
Yeah, I got spoiled on that, the existence of that village, but I don't feel bad about it because apparently the quest that is related to it, like, it completely wasn't in the game yet. People were data mining it, and you could find the voice lines for the character, but the NPC didn't exist down there yet. Now they should.
Dear me, I'm oilier than a toad. Yeah, there were countless oil jars back where I'm from, actually. And now I know what it's like to be one of them.
Okay, Alexander, I don't know where you're going to go next, but
Yes,
good
indeed.
luck.
I too have a home, though it is one to which I have vowed not to return. So, I thought I might look out from atop the cliff. But as I drew closer and closer, pow, wouldn't you know it, I was perfectly stuck in that blasted hole. I can feel the warriors inside admonishing me for my mawkishness. To walk the path of champions, one cannot cleave to the past. I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north. I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking.
Fiery Mount?
I will forge
Like
myself anew in its flames.
the Volcano Manor? Something else.
I'm headed to the Fiery Mount in the north.
Okay.
I can strengthen myself there without fear of cracking this vessel. I will forge myself anew in its flames.
Okay, then. Alright. Well, that was really random. I'm glad we found him here. I did not mean to at all. So, let's just see how we can get down. Ah. Damn. Didn't mean to fall there, but I thought I might be okay, but that's probably just on the line of death. It looks like getting down there isn't going to be too complicated. Is he still there? Yeah, Alexander's still there. Alright, well. Sounds like we're going to run into him up north anyway. Yeah, I'm really glad we ran into him, otherwise he may not have continued because he was stuck. We may have never run into him again. I was surprisingly lucky. This I did sadly know about, though. It's because when I saw a new NPC listed on that patch there, it's like, well, that seems odd. It's not really a new NPC, it's an NPC that wasn't finished, like much of these quest lines. That's still on the to-do list, SVT. I don't know we're going to go back there, but we are going to do it. It's definitely going to happen. Oh, speaking of which, that reminds me. Probably have some markers I can remove off of this map, too. Yeah. Interestingly, that there's no marker here, even though there was definitely an NPC here. I guess we just don't know what his name is. He wouldn't talk to us. He seemed to be asleep. I didn't mark that merchant. I do remember that one, but I didn't mark him, I guess, because there was no reason to. Oh, nice, SVT. Yeah, that sounds like a beastly fight. Like 1 or 2 tries I gave on it. I just wasn't gonna waste too long on it. Jarburg! I guess this makes sense for Alexander to be here. This is literally a village of warrior jars. Because of course they had to do that. So this is probably Alexander's home he was talking about. Would make sense. I have no idea where the NPC is, but I know they're new. Thankfully, I didn't really spoil too much. This was kind of like the one major thing that I didn't mean to spoil, but at the same time, like I said, I don't really like the fact that this content wasn't finished before release, so I don't feel bad about it. I'm glad they didn't cut it and they did finish it. Yeah, they're not aggressive. Nice. Crackpot, cool. I have no idea what's down here. Now there's supposed to be that whatever the new NPC is, I assume would be a pot by the name. And the fact that we're in Jarburg. Tool pot, well, we're getting a lot of pot upgrades. I'm a little afraid to take the flower they're circled around, but take the other ones. I don't want to piss off the jars. Lots of good plants here. Nice little area they got, I guess. All down by themselves. Crack pot. Jar shard. The cracked pot. My god. Lots of cracked pots down here. Nice upgrades if you're going to be doing a lot of crafting. Using a lot of bombs and such. Why not? Where's the... I hate people. The problem is I'm pretty sure the pot... The NPC is a pot that I can talk to. Is it you? There's a warrior jar. Don't know which one it is. Also kind of wondering if maybe he's not here yet. It's not a dog door. I have no idea. Just knew the spot was over here. You did find the pot down here, Stark? Alright, good to know. Not you, is it? So many pots and jars. You guys talk to me? See, I don't want to take that flower. I'm hesitant by pressing Y. You'd think it would be this one. This is usually where they put graces or nearby graces. Maybe up on the higher end. Up. Oh. I was gonna top around on Torrent. Find another way up there. Oh, here we go. How about you? You look suspicious. Yeah. Here's the new NPC.
Hello, Cos. What are you doing here? I didn't think anyone knew about this place. Except us jars. Ah. Are you going to be the new potentate?
Potentate? I don't know what that is, but sure.
Gosh. Truly. That's wonderful news. It's not easy being potentate, though. I know. Show me your hands. It's just a little test, Cuz. To see if you've got the right stuff.
Cuz. Don't break my fingers.
Your skin isn't so smooth, is it?
Probably not my hands, I'm a warrior.
Tidy hands to be potentate, you know? I'm sorry, Cuz. But I don't think you've got what it takes. What a shame.
Ruler and sovereign. I kind of imagine it's... for them, it's the tarnished or human that would potentially fill them with bodies, with warrior corpses. One that would manage them. They seem to just sort of exist here on their own at this point.
Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me. When you can.
No, that's why they're warriors. You had found that out. They are literally filled with the bodies of old warriors. I was wondering if once they kind of revealed that, I was wondering if it was souls, like the souls of warriors or the flesh, but no, it seems to be the flesh and bones of old warriors, and that's whatever the magic in these jars is what gives the warrior jars their strength. Literally takes it from the bodies of old dead warriors.
Don't look so glum, Cuz. We can still chat. Potentate or not, come back and visit me.
I'm sure some of them are filled with different things, but not the warriors. I don't know about this one. I don't know if they're all warrior jars. That's the only thing we've ever heard them referred to as. Another ritual pot. As far as I know, that's the only thing we have to worry about right now. There's one other NPC that had his quest continued, but I don't know where he is, and I don't want to spoil that. I know he's already ran off. I think I did as much as I could with him without finding his next location, so I'm not really worried about him yet. It's all the other NPCs that I was more worried about. Just because I knew I had gotten them as far as I could. I'm still kind of iffy on Nefeli and Kenneth. I feel like I might have to give the potion, Salubis' potion, to Nefeli's father for her quest to progress. It'd be really dumb if it works that way. I hope it doesn't. But I'm not going to do it right now anyway. Well, I'm going to think about that, maybe do that tomorrow, if that's the case. Either way, that's kind of all we needed to do in terms of patch changes. We're going to discover more things, like what's been nerfed and what's been buffed. Like there's also a little grave site over here. Probably means it's trapped, but maybe not. So we can head right back up to Altus Plateau after this. As far as I know, whatever his name was, I don't even remember what his name was. The guy that was looking for his servant. And he found his servant dead over in Liurna. I don't remember what his name was. D, I don't know. That wasn't D, but it was another D name. But he apparently had his quest fixed as well and continued or something. New steps added to it. The way they're putting it in the patch. But I haven't found him ever since he disappeared. So I'm assuming I wasn't done with his steps anyway. I'm not really worried about him. Just gonna have to figure out with Kenneth and Nefeli. Let's just give one more try with Nefeli just to make sure. If it still doesn't work, then yeah, I'm just gonna think about it. Because I really wanted to hold on to the potion on the off chance maybe I could use it for something else. But I may just have to give it to her father to continue her quest. If she's still here, then I'm gonna assume there's nothing else I can do at this point. I may not have gone far enough.
In this reminds
Yeah.
me.
I may just not have gone far enough yet, or I have to give the potion to her father. Even though that's really unrelated. We'll think about that, maybe do that tomorrow. I just feel like there's got to be a reason you can hold on to it, you know? See, they usually are with that kind of thing in these games. Oh, it's still active? God, it stays active between, like, game sessions. That buff never goes down. No, I have not given the potion to anyone yet, SVT. That's what I mean. I kind of wonder if there's another option for somebody to give it to as well. I feel like that's the reason they let you hold on to it. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. But that's why I'm not giving it away. I don't know. I'm just going to think about it tonight. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. I'm not worried about it, because I do think I may just simply not have progressed far enough as well. It's kind of thing like maybe once I get to the capital. No, the hold's fairly empty at this point. Everybody's left doing their own things. Oh, this guy too. White Mask Vare. I'd want to check on him again. I feel like he gave me a thing to do, and I forgot what it was. Completely forgot what it was. Oh, shit. A bunch of other things I forgot about, too. There's so many things. Guy that calls you maidenless when you first start the game. I feel like he did give me a quest, and I don't remember what it is. What, you're back? Alright. Hangs out front, but that thing still attacks me.
Be sure to try that finger I gave
Oh,
you.
yeah.
I'm quite certain that you'll take to it.
He wants me to invade. Wants me to invade. Oh. Do we become a dirty invader? Kinda want to try it. Yeah, it might move the quest forward. That's my thought. Do all the items, they do show up. And a festering bloody finger. Let's give it a try. That was quick. You did, but you got your ass handed to you. We'll find out what happens. I enjoy PvP if it's not lagging. It really depends on how bad the lag is. Phantom bloody finger. Defeat peanut butter. Host of fingers. Peanut butter. Oh, they're already fighting with someone, it looks like. Mountain Dew voltage. God, these guys like their snack food, I guess. Well, peanut butter is my target. Oh, the bleed! My God! People love their bleed damage. I bet that's a guy, either his co-op partner, it must be, unless he's using an item to allow invasions. We got a hit on the target at least. How about now?
Be sure to try that. I'm quite
Maybe I need to use more than one. Maybe I need to kill someone. I mean, I got him. This is another change of pace. You have to get your runes back when you die? Really? That is annoying. Yeah, it really just depends on if you're the right level for the right range. There's an option. Oh no, that shows on the menu. Well, we might lose our runes. It's not loading. So I don't know if I went too far away or if it's gonna fail network. There is an option on the map that shows the busiest PvP areas, like if you actually want to seek it out. I almost want to turn it on myself just to allow invasions. Get it. It's only 9,000. I lose my runes, it's not that big a deal. It's either a certain number of these we need to use, or we have to kill someone. I want to try... Oh, it does add those to your bar. Good. Those teleport you if you use them, so it's an interesting way to reset yourself. Hi there. Forward unto dawn. You are a Halo fan. I would bow, but it's too late now. Lance user. Look at this guy. I waited too long to dodge. Got a big shield, too. Frosted him. Jesus. Holy hell. This guy is trying to PvP. He is set up for it. The hell was that? How did I not get the backstab there? Fucking lag. Jesus. That should have been a backstab. Yeah, he just did a 180 immediately as I was hitting him. So it's just the slight difference in connection. That wasn't visibly laggy, but there's always a little bit of lag. I think we'll try one more. That'll be 3. So if it's 3, it could be 3, it could be 5. I don't remember how many he gave you. He might have given you 3. Might have given me 5. I have no idea. I have 8 of them. I don't care about this too much because it's probably a more evil quest, you know, invasion-focused quest. But if I can do a quest, I'd like to do it, so... we'll give another one go. You may have to kill someone, or you may have to use a certain number of fingers. That's my guess. It's one of those two things. And I am not set up to PvP at all. Whereas these people I'm running into clearly are. Oh, he's right there. Like, he had an item ready. It's perfectly ready to remove the frostbite. We'll see about you. They're gonna bow too, alright? Sure. Let's go. Oh, and a hunter's here. Great. This is not gonna be an honor duel anymore. Fucking Hoarfrost Stomp. Well, at least they nerfed it. Oh my god, the frostbite. Ooh, almost killed him. Oh, and his friend is here. Now I'm in trouble. Ah, it takes too long to use. Yeah, and I got a phone call at the same time. So, yeah, I actually had to answer. Oh, and now I'm being summoned to help someone, just like they were. There must be a lot of PvP happening here. I was a sliver from killing him, too. I thought I had that. And then I clipped him, but it didn't do any damage. And then as I was trying to teleport away, I got a phone call. Okay. I guess the invader got killed. So I wasn't needed. I mean, that's the point of the blue ring thing, is hunters get summoned in to hunt down invaders. So it is what it is. I don't really care much. I'm not an invader person. I'll do PvP as it happens. Hi, Vincent. How about now?
Oh, Lambkin, so pleased
It is progressing.
here. I'm glad that you're enjoying my gift. I knew it.
Yeah, that was fun until I got triple teamed.
You have a taste for noble blood. I wish to anoint you a
Vincent.
proper inductee, a knight to serve Luminary Moog, the Lord of Blood, and establish a new dynasty. Luminary Moog has strength,
Luminary Moog, huh?
vision, and of course, love.
Love.
What do you say, my lambkin?
I guess anoint me.
Yes. Who would have it any other way? Now, take this.
Lord of Blood's favor. Key item.
For your final trial, soak the cloth with a maiden's blood. Normally, this
What?
ritual would involve killing one's own maiden and recanting the wisdom of the two fingers. But since you are maidenless, the blood of
I'm not
anyone
really anymore. I have Melina. Melina is just clearly not a typical maiden.
The cloth is your final trial. The blood of anyone's maiden will do.
Anyone's maiden, huh?
Are maidenless, after all.
So I have... Yeah, even looking in here, I have one thought with this. Vincent, come on. No, he went right for it. Buddy. Well, Stark, I kind of just gave him a treat to distract him as it is. So that was good timing. He was being real determined about my wire. He tried grabbing for it as I pulled him away. So he's a little fresh right now. Treat. We'll distract him though, right, buddy? Yeah, munch away. Munch away. So I have one thought with this. You remember that maiden body that was clearly a character model and not a corpse? That was already dead? We found in a church? What church was that? I don't remember. I kind of wonder if we can use that body. Was it like over here? Bellum Church? Church of Inhibition? Yeah, I'm gonna check this place first, and then we'll go around. I don't know if this is gonna work. This might not work, but this would explain the purpose of that NPC. Well, it's an NPC, technically. It's just dead. No, this place was destroyed. I forgot this place was all busted up. Church of Inhibition? Yeah, let's try that next. I think you might be right, Stark. I thought it was up here somewhere. I think you definitely might be right. Yeah, let's see. Dye cloth with maiden's blood. Lord of Blood's favor. There we go. I'm glad I thought of this, because I was probably not killing any NPC. That was probably not happening. So this quest would have stopped if this didn't work. Which is cool. They thought of a way to do it without killing a maiden. They just kind of, you know, did you find this, or are you just gonna go and jump and kill a maiden to complete the quest? I appreciate that being an option. Where's the key item? I want to read it. Fully reddened oath cloth. Died in a maiden's blood. The final trial is complete. Luminary Moog is sure to welcome you into his service as a knight who will lay the foundations for his dynasty. Okay. Okay. Whoever Luminary Moog is. Let's just return back to Rose Church. I don't know what this is going to do, but it may just be a more PvP-focused quest line anyway, so... May not be the most important thing to do, but hey, why not do it? It's all lore, all in the same.
You've completed your final trial, and with this, you are a formal inductee, a knight who will assist Luminary Moog, the
A knight, right? That's a word for it.
Establishment of a new dynasty. Now, give me your finger.
Don't cut it off.
Noble blood will be an immutable badge of honor once it settles inside of you.
Inside. So he's injecting blood to me? I don't like this, but like it. We're doing it. We've gone to a lot of different paths in this, but I don't think anything's locked us into an ending yet.
Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth or something.
That was apparently painful. Bloody finger.
Oh, another thing. You should have this.
Her blood knight medal. Okay, well, we get a talisman at least.
A medal granted by the new Moguin dynasty, with the power to grant audience with Luminary Moog.
Oh?
I've gone out of my way to provide one to you, but you mustn't use it just yet.
Why not?
The meeting must wait until the Moguin dynasty commences. Luminary Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. We must endure a little longer.
What divinity?
Ah, it is trying, but we must be patient. One day you will be elevated, deservedly, basking in love. Right, my lambkin?
I wonder if this is another ending option or something. That sounds like finish the game, this is your item to give you ending option. Maybe it's not actually... Unless it is just a usable item, at which point I don't know if I should use it. It looked like it would be a talisman. And it still could be. I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing it. Also, I'm assuming this is probably our permanent invasion item. Can I read it in the multiplayer menu? Bloody finger, yeah. This is our permanent invasion item. So now I don't need the limited ones anymore if I want to keep invading. That's cool. I mean, that's really what this quest is for. This quest is to give you your permanent invasion item if you want to be if you want to do a lot of PvP, basically. It's surprisingly pretty damn simple. There ain't a whole lot to that. Audience with Moog will be granted 1 day. I can use it. What do I do with it? Proof that one is a glorious knight of the new dynasty of Mogwyn and the Lord of Blood will inaugurate it. Used to be granted audience with Moog, only it is not time yet. Moog yet slumbers beside the divinity. Be patient, the new dynasty is nigh. I kind of just want to use it, but I feel like...
One day, right?
I feel like I probably have to use it at the end of the game. Or to get an ending. Or I have to do more PvP, maybe? Maybe I have to get a certain number of kills to make the time right. Could be any number of things. I don't know. I'll think about that. I'm not gonna use it right now. Either way. Cool. Another quest thing done. The last random thing I want to check. Weeping Everjail. I don't remember if we did this one or not. Saw that one on my map and I was just like, wait. I feel like this is one that had a lock on it, but I don't remember if I did it or not. And then we go back up to Altus Plateau and actually continue along with everything we were doing before. Yeah, there's the key. We did this one. Alright, good. Just making sure. A random thing I wasn't sure about. Alright. And it's the only thing down here. I don't know what to do. Now I feel like I should check that too. Maybe... I didn't see any mention in the patch notes of this, or even the one this mage looks like selling. But at the same time... Now, I don't think I can do anything yet. I feel like this is a later on quest type situation. Oh god. Alright, let's get the hell out of here and back up to Altus Plateau. Continue on with the adventuring and exploration. Now that we've kind of caught up on patch stuff. As far as I know, nothing I use really got changed too much. I'm honestly surprised they didn't change the breath attacks a little bit. The tracking for the breath attacks is kind of amazing. And they do pretty good damage. I saw no nerfs for them. It wouldn't have surprised me at all if they got nerfed. Let's try down... It looks like there's a crater or something there. Right south of the main road. We know what is along the main road. That random invasion yesterday. And, there's two. I don't like having multiple marks on my compass, damn it. Oh, yeah, it's that. There we go. We do not need to mess with the double tree sentinel right now. Oh, look at this. Another one of these, like, meteor crater fields. Meteorites crash down. What's weird is that they stopped glowing after I killed the Alabaster Lord in the previous area. Roll away, goat. Heavy stone chunk. We're not seeing an Alabaster Lord show up for this place. It's not yet. I killed everybody else besides, too. Also looks like there's a much larger crater at the end, so that's what we're checking out before we assume anything else here is done. Kinda just skimming the edges to check for items. Oh yeah, look at that. Glow kind of fade. Oh, glow's back. That is a big crater. Big glowy crater. Oh, and there's a summon. Falling Star Beast. Okay, what are these things? That was unexpected. Well, let's give the Mimic a test. It's because it's the only quick thing I have to summon. We've only fought one of these in a very small dungeon. That kind of confirms that these are indeed falling stars. Just like the... I forgot to heal again. I forgot to heal after summoning the Mimic. There's a stake right here, and we could try summoning somebody else. You know what I think I'm going to do? Probably something I probably shouldn't do, but I'm not using them much anyway. I kind of like how freeing not having to rely on rune arcs are. That's why I have 29 of them. It's rune arc. So we can summon the guy upgraded. Rune arc should give me 115 FP. There we go. Ancient Dragon Knight Kristoff. Give him a go. Blessing. This thing is clearly designed to be in an area where you have a lot of space. You can avoid these attacks so much easier. This thing's sucked in a small little room. Oh god. On horseback in the open, this shouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Could be wrong, it could still suck, but so far, feels pretty manageable. I can do Dragon Ice on horseback? That kind of surprises me. I tried other breaths. I know I did. Yeah, the ones that make you float, you definitely can't do. Stay on your horse. Oh god. Kristoff seems pretty tanky, and he has lightning bolts. Like he can take a beating. Somber Stone 5, Smithing Stone 6 times 5. Nice. The thing is made out of stone, so you get a lot of stones from it. It's probably what created this crater falling from the sky. There's a lot of extraterrestrial life in this game. It's kind of surprising. A lot of that just cosmic horror of Bloodborne coming out. Between these things... Well, also, I just noticed, they also have the same pincers. Falling Star Beasts have the same sort of, like, giant pincer faces, just like the weird antlion hanging creatures. Estelle. Natural Born of the Void. I actually remembered his name. So they're probably related. Strange extraterrestrial, almost demonic beings. It's like Doom. That's what it is. It's Elden Ring is Doom. Elden Ring is just Doom, fantasy Doom. Space demons. Well, that was cool. This guy's about to start his fight, I guess. Oh, look at this crater. This looks awesome. Oh, the double... Oh, the double tree sentinel. It's just scary. It's so scary. I heard twinkle of scarabs up here. At least one. I don't know if up here or if it's just somewhere nearby, because the range on that shit is so long. I also don't know how far away they will aggro me. I can summon all the way down here. I'm not hearing the twinkle anymore either. Oh, there it is. Where's I say that? I start hearing it again. Shit. Shit. Need to fall that far. Oh, it's just a health one. It's a red flask one. Alright. I'm kind of surprised I'm not finding more items. I think they would hide stuff up here. Another twinkle. This one's just FP. Doesn't hurt. I didn't have any flask left. jump. God, can't jump because I'm attacking. Another health one. Guess they're just up on both. There. Check this side, but we will be saving the double tree sentinel for later. I assume that's what you need to beat to be able to go inside the capital. That's what makes sense to me. And the other FP one. An FP and a HP one on both sides. Makes sense. Looks like that's about it. Flooring out. Yeah. Oh no, don't shoot me. Ow! Ow! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Because I can't, I'm getting comboed. Wow. A stupid way to die. They were just firing in turn, so it just kept me staggered. Kept Torrent staggered, I guess. I don't know. I really hate those attacks that either stagger you or Torrent. So Torrent's momentum just completely stops for some reason, even though that's not how it would work at all. Horse doesn't stop running, or wouldn't stop running in pain. They'd keep running. They would not stop in their tracks. Especially if I'm the one being hit, and it looked like I was being hit by those arrows. So why is it staggering Torrent? I don't know, not a fan. Not a fan of the way that works. Besides that, I love Torrent. Riding Torrent's amazing. Where'd that guy go? I just want my runes and then I'll leave. I want to fast travel. I don't want to be here anymore. There we go. Because now we're going west. It's time to head up towards the Volcano Manor. Well, here too. We got this whole area down here to check out. Also the weird lava, not lava, poison swamp fort, or whatever the hell this is. Was this the camp I marked, or was it... Now I'm confused. I marked something up here thinking there was a camp, but it may have been that. I remembered going past the camp, but I didn't remember where the camp was. I don't remember if it's that. Yeah, I guess this was nothing. Rid of that. Back down there somewhere. That's where the camp was. Yeah, because I fought these guys. I picked up the item they had there. Not this, though. Turtleneck meat. But But these guys they probably have a chest in here, so it might be something worthwhile. Okay, here's the chest. Gonna be the only really important thing in here. Just a sacrificial twig. I gotta remember to use those if I think I'm gonna die. Or not be able to get my runes back. A lot of deaths are obviously just random. Don't expect them when they happen. There's the risk of it. I do love that Torrent is a tank and can just destroy everything he runs through, making it easy to check inside of these places. I don't think there's going to be another chest, but... Ow? What? Well, that's a problem. Yeah, I love how controllable it is. I'm amazed this guy didn't get hit. I meant to switch to shield. Ow. Well, since we're going to be exploring this way anyway, this might lead down to here. Tree Gazing Hill. Here? We gotta... I feel like we gotta... This? Abandoned... This is it. Abandoned Coffin, where we came up before. Yeah, I had explored some of this, because I remember getting shot at by these ballista. Yeah, I took out all 3 of these before. Okay, I'm just gonna do that for safety, then we'll just get the hell out of here. Stop. Smash your ballista at the same time. Alright, cool, because I already explored some of these camps then. That's not an issue. Head up that way. Go up here. Hey! Yet another golden seed. Damn. How did I miss that? Didn't I... I've activated this. I'm so confused. Why didn't I get that? Did I not see the item, like, through the tree or something? Yeah, because I remember these 2 guys. This is where we came up before. This is where the Beast Queen was. Yeah, I remember exploring Lux Ruins. The Demi-Human Queen. I've been all over there. I just want to know what's down here. Came up this way. But I didn't want to explore. I do feel like there was something big here, too, besides just all of the destroyed carriages. I don't think any of these will have a treasure chest in them, but you never know. Just to mess with that expectation, there might be one. Oh yeah, I did do this too. I put up and down on the D-pad on the two paddles in the back of the left back of my controller. A and B are on my right. Now I can swap this stuff without having to let go of the left or right stick. Yeah, I think I saw these guys and I'm just like, nah. To the Altus Plateau, this is not where I want to come up first. We're going to explore the Altus Plateau. I wanted to come up the lift way. This is where the cave came up. Yeah, this is so much more... I just have to get used to this. Remembering that I can change like this. Not a chest, but an item. Ruler's Mask. What? Mask and Ruler's Robe. That's... So, what great ruler or king died leaving these here? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Image of a wizened sage, or a dress among lords in a smaller nation. Here's his faith. Such a mask illustrates the qualities of an ideal lord, chiefly wise and possessing a certain Fang geniality. While the center of society often finds these qualities most expedient. One faith, but I like my one vigor, plus I like the way this looks a whole lot more. I guess there was the chest piece we got too, the robe, but I don't think that's going to be very good. It's got elemental resistance, a decent bit, and some immunity. But not the kind of armor I'm going to wear. Certainly not with this character. Where did all of these carriages come from? Why are they just dumped down here? Yeah, I came down here, but I didn't explore it. Or did I? Did I go down there? Again, I'm second guessing myself. My goddamn memory, it might be better to just mark off where I have been instead of saving the places I haven't finished. I just think I'd run out of markers trying to do that. Hey, another item. Vulgar Bloom. Wow, guys, sleeping. Yeah, I knew I didn't explore this at least. Is this where I came out of? I don't even remember where the cave is. No, I guess it is lower down. Yeah, there's the Grace. The way down has to be here somewhere. There it is. This is where we came from. Yeah, there's the elevator. I forgot that it was kind of hidden by the cliffs here. I definitely didn't go up. I saw this and took off because this isn't how I wanted to enter the Altus Plateau. Plus, we still weren't done down there. But I don't remember if I looked over here or not. I'm gonna guess I didn't. Oh, I definitely didn't. Perfumer. Not remember a perfumer. There's also ruins over here and a statue that's going to point to a dungeon. Right there. What is the point? Really, what is the point in pointing to this dungeon? Seriously, it's right there. How would I miss that? I mean, if you just... I guess if you don't go down there, it's certainly possible. But usually they're further away. That. Oh, is that the... Oh, we're... Yeah. That's the moon gazing grounds where we fought that boss. We can just see it that clearly from up here. Wow. God, what a... The vistas in this game, man. So awesome. This place is also locked with two stone sword keys. This might be an interesting dungeon. Unsightly catacombs. Let's find out what we're dealing with. Fuck. Oh. Demi-humans. That looks like a trap to me. Just showing his tail like that, but unless he's a patrol. Well, I'm surprised you didn't attack. Okay, then. Roly-poly, man. Damn it. What am I caught on? That stupid column. So even locking on small enemies can screw you over somewhat, because if I had free camera control there, I may not have gone right into that wall without being able to see what I was hitting. Brave Glowwort 5. We do need to try upgrading some regular spirit summons, the non-aimed ones. Just really feels like a place where there'd be an illusory wall back here, but you're not. Next time we go back, next time we go back to the hold, we'll have to do that. I think I have the materials for it. Just need to pick a good one to actually upgrade to a good level. Or just the jellyfish, honestly. I kind of love the jellyfish. Hi. I could tell before I even rolled into it that was not going to be an illusory wall. Well, I didn't read the message until after. Would you... right next to the... Why is it always liar? Yeah. Why is it always liar? Jump down there? Why would I need to do that, I wonder? Huh. Oh, I didn't even see both of you. Ah, there's a dog pinning me in. Yeah, we're getting a lot of 4s and 5s, and I think some 6s in there. My magic comp. Oh, what? Are those... Okay. Some of them are bodies. Some of them are alive. All very sleepy in this dungeon. Clearly trespassing in their home. Hi. Yeah. Something bad was in here. Now come get me. Omen Cleaver. I don't think this dungeon has illusory walls. A couple spots felt like they might have, but I don't think this is one of those. Maybe, though. Do love that ice breath. Here's our boss. I think that's the switch right there next to that statue. Nothing crazy here. Fairly normal dungeon. Despite the 2 key requirement. Don't like this. I really don't like this. Some of them are just dead. They are sleeping among their dead. It's weird. Maybe that's a thing demi-humans do. No more snoring. Winged misbegotten ashes. What? Okay. We're just constantly beating shard bearers right now. There's our switch. And now I see why I need to hop down. The only way to get over there, it looks like. That item. Or maybe not. Really? Huh. Nice. Rattling Pate. Apologies. So fuck, I love the voice that they did for these. The let's get to it is the best one so far.
Let's get to it.
You gotta use that voice when you invade somebody. Yeah, I guess hopping down would just be a shortcut, if anything. Get to the boss quicker. Hopefully we won't need to come back in, though. We'll see. See. Be wary of sorcery, huh? Not what I wanted to do. Can't use him anymore because I don't have the Rune Arc active, which sucks, but... see what we're dealing with. Perfumer, Trisha, and a Misbegotten Warrior. Some of the Mimic, but... don't really feel like I need to. Here we go. Why did he explode? And that's that. Holy hell. Well, Trisha's just there to buff him, I guess. And I got Perfumer Trisha as summon. Unexpected. More junk phone calls. You always get summons from these places, which I guess makes sense since they're crypts. I am just ignoring that junk phone call. I don't care. That's clearly what it is. That was a simple little dungeon. Wasn't too bad. Not too fancy for two keys. I expected a bit more than that for 2 keys. There's ruins. Oh, hi. Interesting how these perfumers seem to just exist with the plants and... ow, 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 ow. How nice this is. I almost feel bad just tearing this place apart. Really made a home into this place. They turned this ruin into their own little area. I like how they actually bothered to decorate this place. Make it to market as something different. Holy hell, I didn't remember that fire breath from those. I hate that hopping down. That screwed me completely. Hopping down stopped the charge attack that I had going. I was trying to spin up since he was below. I figured I'd scrape his head, drop down, and hit him with the spinning part, but dropping down ended the attack charge, which I guess makes sense, but I didn't know it worked that way. Because you can't charge in midair, so... excuse me. Well, you can't charge when you jump, so I guess it makes sense that you can't charge if you drop down. Oh, okay. That is doing, like, nothing. What is happening? I thought there was an opening behind me. What am I... Camera is just fucking me so much right now. I thought there was an opening behind me there to roll into, because I was locked on, and then when I unlocked, the camera was... I couldn't see that I was rolling against another plant, because the camera was behind the guy that I was trying to run from. Just kept getting stuck rolling into things. Another thing I've never really liked too much. I kind of wish you could roll through enemies, especially if they're smaller enemies like this. You're physically hurling your body. You would think that would have some force to it. But it only does if you're wearing unique armor or weapons or whatever. You'd be able to just like roll and push people out of the way, not deal damage to them. Just push them and make them kind of stagger back when you roll. Especially smaller enemies, at least. No, they can definitely body block you. There's a lot of body blocking that happens in these games sometimes. Wouldn't have been trying to do that if I knew there was a plant there. I'm gonna approach this place a bit slower. I'll just try to roll through here on my mount. Budding cave boss, huh? See me, don't you? You sure do. What was that? That did nothing to him, and his shield wasn't up. It's not like it hit him and didn't do any damage. It didn't even touch him. Oh. 3 slams, huh? Oh my god. Oh, fucking good. Damn, same attack every time. I can't even fit a heal in without getting hit. Not tough, I'm just fucking around too much. Trying to have fun and use my spells. And killer robe, long gloves, and boots. Interesting that I found an omen type enemy in that dungeon. And we're finding omen killers around this area. Like Margit. Margit is the only that very first kind of required, the very first required boss in the game. Margit is an omen, but he's the only omen that's actually like physically fit. The other omens we find are all quite heavy. Fume bottle. It's cookbook 1. I feel like I've gotten those before. Have I gotten other parts of it than 1? E items. What am I doing? Yeah, I had gotten 4. Spark aromatic and uplifting aromatic. I guess there's no dungeon here. There might be. Might be something hidden. Oh, there most certainly is. I saw the wood before I noticed the messages. Say? Firehead, that's... I don't really care. Poison really isn't a big deal like rot is. This is why we killed it. Ah, just a butterfly. Either way. It was a blue glowy item. And I need to deal with... Oh, I don't have FP. Flame cleanse me. Rid of that poison. So what is down here? Gelmere's talisman. Okay. What does this do? Increases potency of perfume items. Makes sense. Gardens known only to perfumers, whether hidden in the fringes of the highlands or obscured by shadows inside caves, the flowers blossom in secret, waiting to impart their scent. What is considered a perfume item? I'm not even exactly sure what that's referred to. These are pot throwables. Behind the roped ones. Priest isn't perfume. Yeah, like, it doesn't really show what perfume arts. Here we go. Shouldn't it be here? All items. Here we go. Yeah, just these 3 are the only 3 I have. FP to scatter sparks in a wide area, boost ally attack power, and reduce incoming damage once. Cool. Use FP to release acid mist from the mouth. Okay. I mean, this seems alright. Hey, Bard. Oh, pretty well. You just coming back? Yeah, we're just cleaning up a bit. Found a dungeon. Found some ruins over here to the west. Probably gonna head up and get that map once we kind of clean up down here. I want to see where I'm exploring. Or I missed something. I might want to try using some of those perfume items. Kind of surprised I only have 3, despite all the bottles I've found. I have only found 2 recipes. 2 recipe pages. Did it? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Does look like it's still further northwest of the Volcano Manor. So that already concerned me for finding it. Explore down here a bit. Just a single gold firefly, huh? I thought there might be a cave. Turtle! Haven't seen a turtle in a while. Kinda sticks out. Makes me feel like I should kill it. On the off chance it transforms. But I feel bad. Ah, it feels so wrong every time I do it. But there's no other tortoises. Maybe it was gonna transform into something else. One of those hidden enemies. Tend to give us the respecking item. Alright, I think we're done down here. Let's check out that cave. Sage's Cave. There's a grace. This is a dungeon, that's for sure. I'm like 4,000 away from a level. Kinda feel like I should just get it. Haven't really leveled up today. Oh. Need to use 20 of these? Let's see. We got to that 36 strength. So we could start using the Game of Thrones sword. Rafted greatsword. I don't know if I want to push strength anymore, or maybe we just keep going with faith. Could get a bit of mind. Yeah, maybe I get a bit of mind. A little bit more FP. So I can at least summon. That put me to 106, right? 106. Yeah, I need another level, or I need a piece of gear giving me FP. Try a different summon. You know what? Before we go in here, just so we have some variety. Oh, but I just spent all my runes. Never mind. We'll do that next time. I had the runes, because it's going to cost a bunch of runes to level anything up, even if it is just a normal. This is a Sage's Cave. Apparently going to be full of illusory walls. Hey, there's somebody using the sword. I didn't think so. It's a little low over here. Skeleman. As long as there's no necromancer. Oh. Looks like this is death, so mystery wall is the only way to go, unless maybe you can jump. No, you can't jump across. Maybe, actually. I underestimate how far you can jump. sometimes. This feels a little bit like a trap. Feels too easy. Lost Ashes of War. And rejuvenating boluses. You can do that. A shield. I'm a little amazed how empty this place is. Hi. Oh, getting back up. My God. Okay, good. Skeleton. What is with all the chests? I'm waiting for one of them to explode or something. He's a very organized sage. Keeps all his stuff stored away and protected by skeletons. Candle tree, wooden shield. I want to look at that black hood. Butterfly. I like my hoods. A lusterless black fabric that conceals its wearer's identity. In this world, there's very little that must necessarily be known. Interesting. Okay. I mean, it's got pretty decent resistance. It's just heavier. Whoa. Face covering too. Got one poise even. Better immunity. I mean, it does have a mask that should protect from poison somewhat. Focus or vitality. And I'm obviously not getting the free vigor, which is the big downside. Losing that free vigor. This is the problem when you get gear early on that gives you some sort of stat bonus. It's very hard to let it go. Surprise me if there's a lot of people wearing this. There are a lot of people wearing this red hood. Hi, everyone. Ah, hell. God, the sweeps. Heavy attack with the damn halberd. You're above someone, you just don't hit them. Aye. The one thing I don't like about halberds, the fact that the jumping heavy is the sweep, and the jumping light is the downward smash. My brain wants to use heavy when I jump. Never mind the fact that heavy will do more damage, of course. Yeah, obviously, because you can see the message through it. I do like how illusory walls really seem to have some sort of theming, like a sage or somebody. It's a magical place. You're gonna find a lot more illusory walls, which makes sense since they're magical illusions. Stone sword key. Jesus, more chests. Lots of them. So many chests. Golden great. This guy just collects stuff. Sage is just gathering random stuff. Wrapped Raptor talons? What the hell is that? Those weapons? I assume that's like a dual-wielding claw. Yeah, claw set. Two sharp, thin blades by the assassins of Ravenmount. Weapon allows to imitate the attacks of death birds. That's excellent. Excelling at airborne attacks, its charge attack mimics the vicious swoop of a bird of prey. This looks like something fun to use with a dex build. You know, I obviously am not a dex build. I'm gonna use some claws. Could be a lot of fun. I have already seen a Wolverine cosplay. Of course. Like anything with the face creator. That was with the basic claws, of course. 3 talons. Is this any other way to go? Hearing. Just all me, or is that the fire, I guess? Yeah, I guess that's the way to go. Another very obvious illusory wall. So many chests. Raptor's black feathers. Okay, that looks cool. I may have a piece of gear to wear. Skeletal Mask. Okay. I think I've seen people wearing this stuff. Robe crafted with the black feathers of a bird of prey. By the assassins of Ravenmount, a ritual implantation for transforming into a death bird only by imitation. Strengthens jumps attacks. Okay, then. I kind of want to wear this because I love jump attacks. It's a little lighter. Using a decent bit of physical. I do. And it looks cool. Doesn't exactly go with what I'm wearing, but it does look cool. I'm sure it's meant to go with this. Yeah. Skeletal Mask. Because you could use this, and you could use the talisman. There it is, look at that. That talisman is obviously... Yeah, the assassins of Ravenmount are killers by trade. I'm surprised I didn't find that talisman here. We found that randomly while we were exploring Stormvale. Look at that, that's the claw we just got. And the mask. So you could combine those two things together, and if they both give you 15%, who knows if this gives you 15%? No, but I don't know if it feels worth it. 15% isn't a lot, but if they both give you 15%, making 30, that might be all right. Again, who knows what this gives me? That is the problem. Oh, I could get my other FP from this. We could finally move on from the Crimson... Okay. Maybe we go with the Navy Hood, finally. Give up 1 vigor. That way I don't have to raise my mind again. This gives us a mind stat. The Navy with the black. That does look better. It does definitely look better. Could potentially go heavier on... I'm already wearing one of the heaviest things I have. Wow. Did not know that. Yeah. Huh. Nothing's really sticking out. Banished. I don't like the way the Banished looks. Well, remains though. Those go with this. Jump attacks. We get our mine, so then I can summon. I can summon our new friend that I upgraded. Oh wait, Engval. I get Engval. One of the two knights dubbed Wings of the Storm. Despite his banishment, he rejected the invitation of the grace-given lord, instead keeping watch over a masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as a hero of the fringes. Perfumer Trisha is also interesting. Trisha was once known as a healer, dedicated her efforts to treating misbegotten women and all seen as impure. Her efforts failed. She was their companion as they died, watching over them, ensure that they could pass peacefully, free of pain. Taylor came to the origins of the deathbed companions. So she was like a deathbed companion to misbegotten, hated of the world. I feel bad killing her. I really do. That dungeon, I really felt like I was trespassing. Now we have to have her to summon. I got Kristoff now we could try. Engval's 100. Kristoff is 108. She's 78. I wonder what she does exactly. I feel like it probably throws the fire stuff, the fire perfume, but I wonder if she also buffs you. I would assume so. You could try Olga now. Maybe get a new archer. Much as I really like Latenna. But let's give Kristoff a try. Now that I have the FP with this setup. This thing is, this cloak is way flowier than I thought it was going to be. And we found the boss. Well, I need to max out my FP so I can summon Kristoff. That. That's about it. That's all I can do. I need another buff. I really do. Black Knife Assassin. Oh god. Where is he? Well, Kristoff's... Oh, invisible? Okay, then. I don't like that. They can get you with the grab while they're invisible. What a nightmare. Grabbed again. That's what I'm looking for. That's why I figured the water's here to look for the steps, but I'm not even seeing steps. There they are. That's why I figured use the Dragon Ice, because it's just a big spray. They can't dodge from it. Nice, Kristoff. Yeah, there are definitely steps. He's grabbing me again, I knew it. Ah, that grab. At least it's not as bad as the leader. Keep hitting him, Kristoff. There we go. Well, that was a tricksy little fight. Sealing Veil. Weird. So why was there an assassin here? Right here? Oh! I thought this was just like an illusory wall, but no, this somebody's saying come just stand up here during the fight. I guess could work. Might not be able to grab you. That was cool. Very interesting. This is a sage. This is a sage's cave, right? So it's kind of interesting that there's an assassin here and so much assassin equipment. Makes me really wonder why. Like, was that sage also an assassin, or was that assassin killing a sage? I mean, there's a bunch of bodies. And there's also bodies hanging. I noticed during the fight, but who knows what sages are going to do in this world. Yeah, I like that. It's a cool idea. We need to look at the thing we just got. I think it was a usable. It was a usable or a talisman, one of the two. Based on the fact that he was invisible, I'm gonna guess this makes you invisible. Oh, I thought it might be here with these two, so it must be a talisman. Yep. Seals wear while crouching away from foes. Talisman put together from dark cloth with a lustrous sheen. Completely conceals the wearer's presence while crouching at a distance from foes. Part of one of the concealing veils used by the assassins on the Night of Black Knives. Yep. We have an invisibility talisman, another potentially very awesome rogue thing, but I strongly suspect this is PvP. I really, really suspect this is for PvP. Because it probably doesn't do a whole lot against the AI. Yeah, it's not even making me invisible. I crouch. Probably just makes you invisible if you're long distance to them, so you could hide from invaders or sneak up as an invader. It probably doesn't have a whole lot of use other than just it probably doesn't alert enemies as easily. So if you did want to try to sneak past enemies, you'd probably sneak by enemies easier. Try to get behind them for backstabs. It could be useful in PvE against the AI, but I don't imagine it's going to be extremely useful. It's probably going to be like... There's no way... It's not going to be useful against bosses, of course. That's not going to work. But it might work on random enemies. Yeah, there weren't jellyfish here before, but I guess they're nighttime animals. Nighttime enemies, I guess. Animals. Fucking brain combined animals and enemies into one. Enemies. Alright, we're done here. Explored quite a bit of the area down here. Oh, I missed an item. Stone 5. We got some new gear. Finally changed our look up. Finally found something that looks pretty decent with my blue hood. And a reason to use it since I need the mind. Have the FP to summon a lot of my more expensive summons we've got. A little bit of extra FP for big breath attacks and such certainly won't hurt. Starting to think I should put... Oh, what was that? Is that just a... Oh. I saw that wolf sitting in front of the tree out of the corner of my eye, and it looked really odd. Oh, look who it is! Finally! Wondering what happened to you. Of course, because she went through the cave. Again. Weird. Because the game isn't marking her, but it marked him, who also went through the cave. Because I summoned both of them for the magma drake. Magma worm, I guess it was a worm. That's weird. I still don't, I'm sure that's just because, like this, it's probably being shown because this was added in a patch. Like if this function wasn't patched in, it probably wouldn't be showing where he was. But it's doing some weird things because it's kind of a retroactive addition. But hey, I was wondering what happened to her.
Ah, we meet again. In truth, it's been smooth sailing for me. The scarlet rot has stilled since last we met. As such, I've been able to continue my journey. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword arm, I could have aided you in battle.
You did.
Now I'm tracing the path Melania took, after unleashing the power of the Scarlet Rot during her battle with General Radahn in the Caelid Wilds. I should like to meet her. This vanished
So Melania
woman, I think
released
she
the Scarlet Rot?
in the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Did not know that. I met her all the way down in Caelid. She was the one that Gowry here wanted us to help. She was here in the Church of the Plague, suffering from rot, and there were creatures praying to her as a holy figure. She's the one that we gave her the golden needle to pierce herself with, and it seemingly brought her rot under control. And she's traveled all the way over here and up this way and up here and then through the ravine and in a cave. And we fought the magma worm in the cave with her. Yeah, you need to get that needle first to give her.
Now, I'm tracing the path Melania took. She's passed into the lands that lie beyond the Erd Tree.
Okay. Cool. Alright, SVT, no worries. We found another statue that's going to point in another dungeon. Oh, and we found a mariner. Tibia mariner. What? That's new. How did you kill her by rolling onto her? God, I wish I had FP. I'd summon something. I did not expect to run into a boss up here. Oh, God. Did you land on top of her? Is that what you're saying? Oh. Where did you do that? Like in the church? Oh, we finally got a death root. And tibia summons, whatever the hell that is. I mean, if you land on top of something, it does do a bit of damage. If you landed on top of her in the church where she was like laying down and still weakened, she might just die in 1 damage, sadly. Some NPCs are definitely like that. They're not in their normal stance. What's his face? The one we were talking about that wanted us to help her. Gowry dies like that, where he dies in 1 hit. I've seen a bunch of clips from people who have been getting him killed from the dog attacking through the wall. Oh, was that a swamp? Oh, that's weird. I don't know. You said you rolled, but you wouldn't like jump on top or with your horse, did you? I don't know. I did it show damage numbers? You noticed? Ah, crap. Well, now I have to figure out if I can even give that Millicent, that's her name. Forgetting her name. I really like her too. I want to help her finish her quest, whatever the hell it is. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be careful then. I really hope that's whatever the situation is that caused that. It's not an easy thing to recreate. Do appreciate the warning, because yeah, I like her. That would be a very sad way for her story to end. So many skeletons, but so many random items. I gotta get all the stuff. God. Thought I killed everything up there. Is there another one coming? There is. God damn. So many skeletons. No one's doing magic. Not even sure where I have and haven't been in this place. I didn't really expect to find anything up here. I was just going to check up this ledge, and then I was going to go back down and go up to where my marker is and go down this path up to the road and follow the road and maybe get the map. But up on this cliff ended up being a lot of things. Whole thing of ruins, a mariner, and an NPC. Somebody we've been looking for. Well, not looking for her, kind of just hoping we run into her. Also, the dungeon is this way. Also pointing up. This is the first one of these I've seen that actually was pointing up. So it could be way the hell up there. They do point in the cardinal direction that the dungeon is. It's not just a general glance. It's pointing exactly at the dungeon door. Still more. I do like me some mini dungeons. Been down here? No, I don't think so. No, I do not think so. It's a whole different area. Oh, god damn. Yeah. So much. I really thought this would just be an easy cliff to just kind of be done with and move on. Damn ruins. I didn't find any cave or hidden space here yet, so I kind of want to look around better as it is. No illusory wall or wood covering the ground or anything like that. Usually at least one. But the Mariner was here, so I don't know if the Mariner is kind of going to be the point of interest for this location. Definitely been up there. That's the Lux ruins. Oh, there's still more skeletons. Stamina. Trying to double jump. Like, oh, what can I double jump? No stamina. That's why. I was in combat. Howard. Genuinely am shocked every time I see another skeleton at this point. They're worth a little chunk of souls, chunk of runes, so don't mind killing them. Just makes it a lot easier to explore the place, too. Bunch of bones just thrown into roots there. This place reminds me of the ruins at the beginning of Lord of the Rings, the first movie, Fellowship of the Ring. Inadvertently, Bard? Not really. Like I said, my plan right now is just to explore this area. Maybe go down there. Go up this road here where I have my marker. See if it goes up to the bridge, because I know how to get up to the bridge. There are wind currents there. Then follow the road over to at least get the map. I don't know if we're going to go in the manor right away, but I do want to go in the map. Get the map so I can actually see where I'm exploring. I like being fairly thorough. Oh, here we go. I knew there had to be something here. I like being fairly thorough with my exploration. And it's pretty easy to miss stuff if you can't actually see the map. Bandit's curved sword. Interesting. Need a stone sword key? Just an item, or is it a dungeon? Or is it more? I do love Dragon Ice. been pretty great so far. The rot breath is fine and all, but kinda like the ice breath more. What do we got in here? Pearl Drake Talisman +1. Ooh. Pretty sure I got one of those already. Greatly boost non-physical damage. Yeah, I used this for one of the fights we did that was really heavy on magic. Not a huge difference. It's not even 2 full percent. It's like 1.5%, a little bit more than that, more than the basic one. This, I like FromSoft's definition of the word greatly or large, often really not accurate in my opinion. They don't really let you get great defenses to things unless you really spec one certain way. Armor, talismans, and everything else, and you can't, since those are the same talisman, you can't even wear both of them. You just have to use the one. I'm for fire, huh? What? I'm for high road, high spot. I'm confused. I'm kind of wondering, is there a way we can make our own spirit springs to jump off of? Is that suggesting this? Is there something I could do with these with fire? Is that a thing in this game? I kind of doubt it, but these messages are just intriguing me. Fire! I did already pick the flowers, so don't imagine this is going to work, even if it could. Yeah. Unsurprisingly, it did nothing. Oh, I still haven't tried this out. It's charge. I kind of forgot I took it. Shield crash. So do we go this way? Or do we go down where I had marked? I feel like I might forget about over here if I don't explore this now. It's such a large ruin. I knew there had to be something hidden. I'm glad I kept looking. Yeah, we gotta explore over here. There's a grace down there too. I didn't see that the first time. Look down over this edge. Didn't see the grace gathering. Mount Gelmere. Okay then. Let's look. Spells. Did get a few new spells recently. Already faith for that. At least to get to 35. There's a... What's 41? This is 41. Yeah, 36, just like my strength. 46 is the goal for my faith right now. And we got aspects of the Crucible Horns. Oh yeah, the shoulder horn charge. That sucked. It's a manifestation of the Erd Tree's primal vital energies, an aspect of the Primordial Crucible. All life was once blended together. Do want to use that. What else did we get? This is really intriguing. Attacks become easier to deflect. I guess it gives you poise. But if you do take lightning damage, it's gonna hurt. Raising your weakness to lightning damage. I was saying I really need a second buff. Increases damage negation for all affinities except physical. Could be good, but not unless I specifically know what I'm fighting has, you know, fire damage, holy damage, lightning damage, magic damage, you know, something that I want to resist. So then I have these specific fortifications. That's kind of the problem with this one, is that I guarantee these do better for one specific thing. So if unless a boss does 2 damage types, this may be a better option than this. Unless you can use both. I guess maybe you could. It's definitely possible. Try this. Frozen Lightning Spear has been kind of disappointing. It oddly misses sometimes. Maybe Dragon Bolt Blessing? Regen and poise and resistance to ailments. Poise could be really useful. Really, Tibia summons. This is a spell. Sorcery, though. Summons a group of skeletons. It's cool. Summon that is not a summon. That is not an ash for specifically summoning. Spell. Bit different. Yeah, we'll try this. My Dragon Bolt Blessing. Spells are kind of a mess right now, but I don't know what I'm going to keep anyway. I want to try this out. This is I guess we're going up to Mount Gelmere. I didn't really quite know where we were going, so it makes sense. Ash of War Barrage. I do appreciate that there are bow Ashes of War. At least a decent few of them. Yeah, I guess what was that? Oh, okay then. Volcanic stones. I mean, we know there's a Volcano Manor up here, so there's definitely volcanic activity. No surprise. Hey! Another seed. Yeah, I knew I heard you. Need the flasks, though. I need, I think, 1 more now? Nope, 2. Thought I had 3. We're down below the road. Still might get us to the map. That was kind of my goal right now, is just finding the map. You guys gonna try to kill me? I'm almost surprised they're not getting one shot. But we are in a new zone now. We're in Mount Gelmere. That alone. Oh god. Basilisks. Random basilisks down here. Do not death breath me. Oh, I thought I got both of you. Alright. Let's not get afflicted by death. Beast bones, glass shards. Oh, there's still one of you left. Or two. I don't know if we even can take the road. It looks like the bridge is out. Trying to take the road probably wouldn't have been an option. This is the proper way to take, then. Then there's this. Hello? Oh, you're not bad. I mean, you are bad. Ooh. Okay, now you just annoyed me. Okay, then. That attack is some serious... my brain today. It's not iframes, it's not... It's the fighting game term. Hyper armor. Hyper armor. And when an attack in a fighting game. Seethe Water Cave. Attack in a fighting game doesn't get interrupted once you start the attack. Doesn't mean giant bosses aren't just gonna smack me right out of it. Even without the charge, it's not super fast. Now we'll find out if, or just how much higher Mount Gelmere is of an area. Level-wise than the Altus Plateau. Going down. If there's anywhere else to go. Oh, great. Wonderful. Poison. It isn't rot, I guess. Oh, of course. Of course. Get the fuck off of me. The one safe spot. Of course. I should just hit him with fire damage. My other sword is 4. I did not expect this to be a poison hellhole. Not at all what I expected for this area. Ah, Jesus. This. Well, we'll do this too. This gives me resistances. Not as much as I would like. Oh god. I don't suspect anything's going to do lightning damage to me here, so... First off, rat. By the way, lots of them. Else this way. Ah, hell. At least I have flame cleanse me. You did it. Good job. Didn't do much. Ah, crap. I rolled in the goop. Eat soap. Probably be fine, and it probably won't even afflict me, but fuck it. Soap's really easy to make. Only it was that easy to wash yourself off, you know? Really quick showers. Why did I do it again? It's like instinctively rolling. Thankfully, poison doesn't do much. This isn't a rot cave. It's just a poison cave. Poison cave I can deal with. Ow. Ah, hell, he jumped down just as my fireball's gonna hit. What the hell? My regen's still going? It is not. It's definitely not. That looked like an illusory wall to me. Poison, oh poison, yes. It's definitely where we are. Poisonous mess. Trying to not get the goop all over me. Damn it. I really don't feel like I explored this place very well. Because the paths I've had to take. Very much feeling like I missed stuff. Blowy-eyed rat. Very loud spraying or water sound. There's a waterfall or something on the other side of that cave wall. Hey, Slim. How's it going? Nope, 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 stop. God damn it, I really wish I could interrupt that. Need to cast it. Thought I had my shield out. Oh. Okay, then. And that's how we deal with that. Ah, not long enough range. Pretty good. Just entered Mount Gelmere for the first time. We're getting pretty far northwest. I'm really intrigued to see what's going to happen next up this way. Ah, fucking poison. Let's kill this damn thing. Yeah, this is our first Mount Gelmere cave. I kind of surprised that survived. Mushroom head, body, arms, legs, Miranda powder, everything. Holy crap. Get their entire armor set? Was that off the flower, or was that off on the one of the random enemies? We already had a mushroom crown. Head. Overgrown mushrooms have colonized the head. Fun. Was enraptured by the scarlet rot, their holy vestments that root one to the earth. No, I don't really have too much interest. I'm not a big Harry Potter fan. J.K. Rowling is a kind of a terrible person. I might check it out, but I haven't really been paying too much attention to it. Did it look good at least? Like, what did they show off? He's the mushroom indeed. Kenzie grew up with Harry Potter, but even she's not too excited about it. I've said before, I've read the first book, but that's about it. Seen bits and pieces of a lot of the movies. Really did it. Alright. It's an intriguing idea. It's amazing to me that it's taken this long to make this game. Like, no one's just taken a Harry Potter property with as long as it's been around and made, like, an open world, make your own student game. Or at least done it well. They've all just been weird movie tie-in games that have mostly sucked. Hey, a steak in Marika. I hope it's something interesting, at least. I may check it out if it ends up being actually a worthwhile game. This wasn't really on my radar beyond that initial trailer. It's holiday 2022. I'm surprised it's even coming that soon, honestly. That's this year. That's like potentially Breath of the Wild 2 and God knows what else. You would hope so, honestly. Because if it doesn't get delayed, it probably will be another Cyberpunk situation. I am very surprised to see that they announced holiday 2022. I don't foresee that game at all being ready by then. But I also haven't seen the gameplay yet, so you never know. Obviously, they're only going to show what looks good. But we haven't seen much of it, so to suddenly show gameplay and be like, yeah, it's coming this year, that's a little surprising. Yeah, I certainly crafted some myself, Bard. It does, they do help. Oh yeah, it was very obvious, and a good thing that God of War Ragnarok wasn't coming this soon. Oh, I want it to be good. I'll take their damn time. Yeah, it's certainly worth it. That's what I've mostly been using. Flame Cleanse Me. Okay, then. I didn't expect there to be rats in here, but alright. Is this the boss access or what? Yeah, the new patch came out late last night. They nerfed a lot of things, they buffed a lot of things, they finished the quests that weren't quite finished. Like the Fellies, new NPC, and with the Potberg Village. Biggest thing to me, honestly, is the surprise nerf of the Mimic, though. Mimic still seems pretty effective. I don't even really think it was that much of a nerf. I'm sure it will still probably be the best summon by far. I would be surprised if not. Honestly, I suspect it's still probably the best. Yeah. Is that... What was your sword, Bard? One sec, I'm grabbing my drink. Actually, I don't have a drink. I need to go grab a drink from the fridge. One moment, I'll be right back in a minute. Okay. Yeah, I forgot I finished my drink off. Yeah, what was that? What's the name of that sword, Slim? I think it might have been the same sword you had mentioned earlier, Bard, that they nerfed. Night and Flame, yeah. That is the same one that someone had mentioned. It may not have been Bard. Kind of forgetting who had said it. But yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I've heard really good things about that sword. Yeah, that's what Slim was saying. Just enough, but not enough for a summon. Let's go. Okay, then. This is an odd boss. Kill one quick before the other one can really start attacking me. And now this shouldn't really be any trouble at all. Yeah. That's that. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. The fuck is that? Talisman, I guess. Yeah, that was not much of a boss. That was a weird little cave. I assume that's a talisman. Poisoning a rot in vicinity increases attack power. Talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. Brought for the Scarlet Goddess, so scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us the unwanted children. Yeah, that looks like... That is such a thing out of Aliens. Like, it's straight out of Aliens. It looks so H.R. Geiger. All I see is some sort of weird xenomorph. Kind of eating its own tail like an Ouroboros. Just real weird, but kind of I love it. This sort of design. Unexpected little detour there. Oh god, yeah, I don't want to deal with them again. Let's go this way. What the fuck? What did they just drop out of the sky? Like delivered on the wind the same way that the wolves do? I am waiting for something big to hop down in front of me. Crazy volcanic ravine is certainly the perfect place for it. In reality, you wouldn't be able to breathe down here. Sulfur and such in the air. This was actually functioning the way it currently is. Ow. Yeah. Just testing the range. What's that? I'm not in combat? Things. There we go. Hey, we gotta be getting close. Almost map time, maybe. Something's taking a bunch of damage over there. Brace. Looks like there's some sort of war going on here. Alright, well I have the runes, as much as I could level. I want... finally use some different spirit summons, level up some regular ones. While we're here, we can check and see if our certain friend who might be a royal heir. Yeah, you're still here.
In this ash, it reminds me of...
I don't know if it has to do with the potion or not, but I don't want to give away the potion if I don't have to.
Greet, are you here for...
Sure am, lady. Yeah, I want to use more of these. For the regular summons, and less of just the specifically named ones. The Ghost Glovewort. More of the Grave Glovewort. So what should we try? So many options. Different soldiers could be good, but they're probably disposable foot soldiers, and they're superior. Have this pair is all right because they got fire weapons. I put them up to +6. Yeah, and I have the FP now. I have the FP now to summon it because it was 101. Now we actually are a good bit above on 101. Normal is 106, I think, and because I have the gear, it goes to 112. Yep. So I could actually use the Crystallian even without the headpiece I'm wearing. Could try this too. I really don't feel like the Mad Pumpkin is going to be worth 110 FP. I don't. I think it's way too expensive. But it's kind of worth trying. Or maybe we could try another Sorcerer. Have some magical damage. Also did get this. I don't even know if I've seen a winged Misbegotten. Not sure if I've fought one. I've fought on-winged ones. Oh, my militia, man. You were so useful for so long, and you probably still would be useful maxed out. But... nah. I can't. I don't think I can bring myself to use the Skeletal Militiaman again. Wolves, maybe. Can't go above 7 right now, which sucks. I need more Grave Glowwort. I get this shit. 3 giant rats. This guy is intriguing to me. Looses arrows from its bow. So a flying bow user. Right, let's bring the Crystallian up. See what we have. Yeah, we can get him to 6. Get a multiple. We can get multiple to 6 right now, but nothing to 7 because we don't have any 7s. Let's try this sorcerer. Sorcerer. Got 1/6 left. I do think the pumpkin hit will be alright, but else I don't know. Yeah. Well, there's some options. We'll try the Misbegotten Ashes. We'll try both of our mages. Try the Crystallian. I need 7s. I need Grave Glowwort 7. Maybe time to try another weapon, too. I like this halberd. It will probably be a part of my eventual halberd dual-wielding pair.
Well, I took you for dead. Now lay out your arms, then.
Oh, yeah? Do I have that one? Black Knife
Greetings.
Teak?
Are you here for spirit?
Tiche? Say, I don't think I have that. That didn't sound familiar. Grisha's interesting, because I wonder what she does besides throw her flame around. Probably buffs you, but I don't know. I also like that this guy has a halberd. Kristoff has been fun. And I could raise Kristoff up to 10, but I don't know if I want to or not. I only have one more Great Ghost Glowwort. So Theralina, I like the idea of a summon that just heals you. It's healing incantations and holy water pots. Yeah, I had a feeling it was an Everjail. I've fought one of them. I think I know the fight you're talking about, but the grab that guy was doing was one-shotting us. It might not anymore, but I'm in no rush to go back and fight that thing right now. Maybe eventually. I mean, definitely eventually. Just maybe soon. We'll see. I don't know. Don't know. I feel like she wouldn't heal you enough just because a lot of the heals would... You'd have to be near her to make them worth anything, and holy water pots, I don't know. Russia's interesting. If anything, maybe this guy. Or this guy. Oga. I forgot we can afford Oga now, too. Now, we gotta try Oga. We don't have any 8s. What causes bleed? Alright, let's switch out Latenna for Oga. Switch out Mimic for Kristoff for the moment. And our third slot will be the mini ones. Normal summons. Let's try the Crystallian first. I'm sure his weapon in the fight definitely does. So if it's who I think it is, then yeah, it probably does. It would be very good to pair with a bleed build of your own. Nice fast-hitting dex build with some heavy bleed. Summon like that, yeah, you're gonna bleed out bosses real quick. Okay.
Back already. No matter.
Yeah, I was pretty sure. They're all the different versions of the Black Knife Assassins. I raise my shield at all, or know if this is the one I want to use or not. I kind of want to use the brass shield. Brass shield does seem very good, but it's also heavy. It's pretty damn heavy. But I feel like anything I'm going to use the shield with... Yeah, anything I'm going to use the shield with, I can probably afford it. Carrion Knight's crest shielded. Didn't we just get this recently too? Same weight. I have to compare shields. Before I start upgrading one, I need to figure out which one I really want to use. I need intelligence for that. I didn't even see the intelligence requirement. I'm definitely a mid-size shield person, unless I'm doing like a rogue build, and I want to get some really easy parries with bucklers. Bucklers are target shields. If you don't know, if you want to go for parries, use a buckler shield or a target shield, because the parry has more parry frames. It's easier to parry with. But I like using mid-sized shields for the 100% physical reduction. Scorpion shield does seem very good. I could just upgrade them both, really. Brass shield and Scorpion shield. And there's this monstrosity I want to try out eventually. Need 44 strength to use it. It's ridiculous. So ridiculous. Yeah, I got the weight to use it right now. It goes well with my golden halberd. Yeah, it's only when I have, like, my great sword, where there's no chance in hell I'm gonna be able to use a shield like that. Even this one. Yeah, this one's gonna put me into heavy, so 100%. That one does the curved great sword, then this one is absolutely putting me in heavy. I don't really want to get any more endurance right now. Probably not for a while.
Back already. No matter.
We'll strengthen the brass shield. God, you need so many stones. At least they're cheaper now, but Jesus. Upgrade steps require a lot of stones. And then there's this. You can use it, but only when I have a strength buff talisman equip. Lamberg. Lamberg's the Dex, another Dex greatsword, though. Golly of Eocat, this is a weird one. That's a really weird one. What does this do? Dancing Blade. Spinning. This sounds really cool, but you need Arcane, and it's a Dex sword. There's that Sword of Night and Flame. Intelligence and Faith. Jeez. Yeah, the legend. Storied Sword and Treasure of Volcano Manor on the legendary armaments. Not surprised this was good, and I'm not surprised it needed a nerf. This is something just like on the tier of like the Dark Moon Greatsword for the kind of requirements these things usually require. It's intelligence and Faith. Well, he's used the classic Claymore too. Oh, I'm sure it's still good. I'm sure they didn't nerf it into the ground. They don't tend to do that. Part of me does just kind of want to go back to the Great Sword with the Bloodhound Stab. That just seems so much fun. I don't know. I want to use something different, and I don't know what. Kind of want to use something that's just a normal weapon so I can actually use my own Ashes of War. I've been using a lot of somber upgraded weapons lately. Where is that? Where are you? Serpent. Serpent God's curved sword. And I'm done, because I can't buy 3s. God damn it. I really need bell bearings. They take so long to give you bell bearings. You do not have the typical freedom you would usually have at this point in a FromSoft title for upgrading. Entirely based on what you find for a long time. Like, if I could just get 3s and 4s, I could get a decent bit of upgrades into this, but I do want to try this. It's the only other curved greatsword that I think is actually a strength greatsword. And I like that it heals on kill. Most of these curved swords are definitely Dex. Yeah. I don't know. No. It's like we kind of have our weapon options for the time being, unless I really want to take a hit on my damage. There's always this thing, but then this is somber. Yet another somber weapon. I really kind of want to try it just to see how ridiculous it is. Weird fist weapon. Go back to the regular halberd at plus 14, but it's still just... It's nothing. Nothing compared to the kind of damage I'm doing right now. With these somber plus 9 weapons. Really the problem. Somber just seems so easy to get up really high, really early. It only takes 1 stone each upgrade. And you only need to go to plus 10. It's a bit ridiculous. What the hell? Another junk phone call, right? Yeah, this is definitely junk. Fuck this. Not answering. Go away. Decline. So tired of junk. Oh! This thing. We might finally be able to try this. Oh, we could try this now. It's 30. I thought if this was 40, we could try the Cypher Pata. It's only plus 6, though. But because I need runes. I need runes. Let's try it. I do want to try that. It's flat holy damage. Just use use the low ones. I want to use some weird holy rune lightsabers.
Back already, no matter.
I did not look at all what I needed. Well, we got it to +8. That's pretty good. It's got to be light as shit. Yeah, it's 0. It's just 0 because it's literally a magical lightsaber made out of runes. I can use it with a shield, or I can dual wield it. Only thing it doesn't have is a range. Is it a fist weapon, technically? Yeah, it's in the fist weapon category. That's why it's right next to this thing, duh. What do we have left for runes? Only 5,000. Alright. No worries. Just for the variety, let's try something else, see how this is. I didn't even see what the damage is right now. Hopefully it's okay. Well, we can always switch back to my halberd if it sucks. Subterranean Inquisition. Where did I come in? Seathwater Terminus. Is this it? Where was the Glass Grace? It was outside. Yeah, okay. Eee. Unblockable blade. Is it just that attack that's unblockable? It's so cool. I hope the damage is actually good, though. It's not terribly good. 320, but it's a fist weapon, so I can hit fast with it. Let's give it a go. Still that. Oh, I don't have a... Do I not have a Ash of War on this shield? I also don't think I upgraded it. Oh, I did. To +2. That's it. Would give it... Shield? Yeah, I feel like Shield Crash is appropriate for that, probably. Like the idea of Vow of the Indomitable, but the timing is so precise to get that invincibility. It's like, feels worse than a parry timing. A lot of attacks are way too long and you just end up getting hit anyway. Now I want to keep the guard physical maxed. We're not going to mess with the scaling any. Well, let's go stab something with a rune lightsaber. Oh no. Well, this place is terrible. Hi there. Oh yeah, there's just a war going on here right now. Oh no. A lot of jellyfish. Get me in the jellyfish. I'll piss them off if I take this. No? Jellyfish don't mind? Well, good. Problem is, this is not going to be great on horseback. Well, the attacks are pretty quick, at least. There we go. Hell is going on here? Where are we? Alright, let's go. Nope, didn't know the range on that. Why did my lock-on? Weird. Lock-on just attached on its own. Lady? It's nice to use something small. I'm not used to actually getting rapid hits like that. Been using a lot of big, heavy weapons this playthrough. It's a nice change of pace. It's literally 0 pounds. You could pair this with a really good heavy shield or something. This is all the fire cult. All these madmen doing here. Where are we? I really want is the map, but this is just some random fort. Hell is that? He's a big man. Yeah, I want to find the map. I feel like it's above. Problem. Whoa! Hell? Okay then. That's a bit different. Goddamn fire cult. Around for items as we go through. I am not dealing with this fort right now. We'll come back later. I really just want to find the map tonight, at least. Yeah, I don't expect the damage for this thing to be amazing, because it is a rapid hitting weapon, and it also can't be blocked. At least one of the attacks can't be blocked. But strength isn't just in the damage, its strength is in the utility. Which could be very good in PvP, potentially. I don't know. Oh great, actual lava. We saw some in the manor when we got transported to the manor, but... first time I've seen it. Outside lava. And I already knew there was a boss, what with the summon option. Jeez. God damn it, I hate magma worms. I hate fighting these things. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fucking come on. Okay, that's new. previous dragon magma worms I fought doing that. Oga. What the hell? Raid out just as I pressed A. I guess I walked too far away. Do it. What do you do, Oga? Got a big bow. Ah, hell. Out of lava. Alright, it's dual wielding time. I don't know what happened there. He just kind of stopped for a moment. There again. It's the fucking cave all over again. I'm gonna get killed by slam downs that I'm nowhere near. These shock waves are just so excessively large with this thing. Damage on this could definitely be better, but that's fine. We can work with it. I like using it. Just for the change of pace. Uga or Kristoff? I'm gonna go with Kristoff, because Kristoff can do lightning as well. I need a bit more harder hitting attacks going on here. Kristoff did seem like it could tank pretty well too. God, the fucking... Like a 180 plus degree sweep of that size is just... insane. Like, absolutely insane. Go. Fucking, I can't even get my dragon breath out. The hitbox, he's just moving. Like I was nowhere near his legs. Hate fighting these, they're just not fun. Like, did it really need a weapon? There we go. Frosted him. I tried to dodge, but a little too late. Ooh. Not much damage there, Jesus. At least this one is standing up like the other one. It's not going to do the ridiculous slam downs anymore. Yeah, you can kill it. I don't want to be in the lava. Uh-oh. Not dead. There we go. That was a great enemy. And it's a dragon heart. I keep forgetting those do count as dragons. And a new draconic power is available. Okay. We might have to see what that is. We have a new dragon spell. That was not even, like... What? Oh?
Oh, mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
Hello? Oh, okay. Okay, so the big question here. Can Torrent run across lava? Nope. Well, kinda. Where is this person? Sound like they're having too much fun. Can't tell if they're higher up or if they're just right over there. Oh, I thought it might be Alexander. God damn it, Alexander. Torrent, you might have to have some hot feet for a moment. Oh, I talked to him. Oh. There we go. Hi. The fuck are you doing?
Ah, good sir. What business might you have in such a place as this? I hardly think you're here to temper yourself with flame, considering that fleshly form of yours.
No, I'd be dead right now. This was real life.
Is impeccable as ever. I've been making just the thing for you on my journey here. Take it. I'm sure it'll suit you to the T.
A jar.
No, it's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've caught wind of. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar. Here lieth the flame of ruin, which ever burning roars.
Okay then. Yeah, he's just hanging out in lava. Yeah, we found him near Jartown, Jarburg. After previous time before that was the fight against Radahn. I didn't even expect to find him there. We were just going to Jarburg because of the new NPC. And we had to get him out by applying some oil to him. Had to throw an oil bottle at him, so I have no idea. If you didn't find him there, I would go check there.
Perhaps I'll head eastward. There's an old saying I've
Now that's it. Well, now I gotta look for items, so... Or Torrent has to have hot hooves. Good thing Torrent can double jump. God, this is so weird, just seeing lava out in an open world space like this in a FromSoft game. But yeah, Bart, if you haven't found him down here by Jarburg, probably right there. If you've done Radahn, like I assume you have. They're really trying to cram themselves in there. One moment. I gotta spawn to this. Find out when Mackenzie's coming tonight. 7:38. Okay. That was unexpected. Thought it might have been Alexander. I just didn't see the character yet. Oh. Whoa! I don't know what kind of pots they're throwing, but those burn for a while. Yeah, as I was worried about. Mounted combat with a short weapon like this. Not as easy. What is this? Oh, that's the pool, isn't it? The moon gazing pool, yeah. Wow. It's that classic soft thing, like every direction you see, you can go there eventually. Graves. No obvious trap. Beef? Whatever. Items are there to be picked up. Oh, shit. I need a giant or something to smash this. Assume I still can't do it myself. Mark this. Is there like an ore thing? There isn't. There's a plant thing. I guess this is the ore thing, and I've just been using it as an interesting thing. Have to come back to it when we find something big enough to smash it. You guys kill the hermit. Boiling magma. Magma. I assume that is a incantation. Now we might have another way to put down lava patches on the ground. It's like our curved sword used to. Still does. We'll go back to that eventually. I like that sword a lot. It just honestly felt too good. I was just... When we were using that sword, we were destroying everything. I think that curved sword is definitely one of the better strength weapons. Hi. Bear, come with me. Maybe you can smash this. Oh, God! Smash! Yay, you did it! Oh, poor Torrent. Known 6 times 3. Oh. God. Why is the bear hesitating? It's just, is this beyond its aggro? Like, it just was still in the middle of an attack? Ow! Fine. Well, of course he closed the distance. That wouldn't make any sense because he broke the statue. Jesus. Not used to the short range. Oh, that's a grab. I'm dead. Bear hug. Oh, I'm not dead. That didn't do very much damage. Honestly surprised. Figured that might be my big opening to be able to breathe. There we go, we frosted him. God damn. Fucking grab hitboxes are always such bullshit. There's nowhere near where that grab came down. Probably about to die. Again! Fuck! Frost does seem really good. I really like my Frost Breath. Are you kidding me right now? How many times does this bear want to hug me? Oh, no! Kill that thing for me, short. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, bears. The large bears, the tank in fur bears. That's all they are. They're just tanks wearing fur. Those are worse than many bosses. Many of the bosses. Like half of the bosses. It's kind of insane how tough those bears are. Mount doesn't help that much because they just have such wide swipes. You just have to do some pretty damn good dodging. And even then, they have a grab attack, apparently. I don't know how I never had been grabbed by that before. And then that one grabbed me 3 times. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Like, I really don't remember the other bears. Oh god, more bears. I really don't remember the other bears trying to grab me like that. So I don't know if that's just bears up here do that. He's all roly-poly. They usually fall when you approach them and try to run off. That one did not. I have no idea where we're going, but it's not where I thought we were going. No, I will not try down. I was really hoping we'd get up somewhere to that map, but it ain't happening. You have a grace, though. Craftsman Shack. Just not finding the map is making me feel like I'm gonna have to revisit this whole fucking area. Drink time, 1 sec. Craftsman Shack, huh? Yeah, we're so far away from the map now. Maybe it's looping up the mountain and then we'll curve back around this way or something. I don't know, like the bridge was out here, so I don't think we could have taken the road. Maybe there was a way around the bridge. Holy crossbow. Ooh. Sort of mechanical crossbow. That's a little intriguing, as much as I'm not really using ranged weapons. Also have the friggin' hand ballista. I almost feel like a crossbow would even be more appropriate for a rogue build. Crossbow made with pulleys and power springs. Complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent. So it is a rapid fire crossbow. Fun. That could be really good. That could be very good. Jesus. Gremlin bastard. Like blending into the sheep. Most of this area, at least, doesn't feel like we'd have to revisit too much, because it's all pretty straightforward. I don't feel like I'm missing much in terms of items, if I am missing anything. Definitely seem to have picked what might be the harder route. Oh, God. I'm not sure if this is on their side or if it's just killing everything. Holy hell. Oh, we're almost dead. Chug that. Get the damage resistance going. I was nowhere near you if you grabbed me. Oh, okay. Yep, use the elevation, I guess. Jesus, those friggin' killing machines. Things are a nightmare. I don't know what they are, or what they're called. But they're pretty terrifying. They show up so randomly, too. Kind of just all over. Somebody made a bunch of them and then sold them to rich people. Everybody's got one somewhere. Hermit Village, huh? Got a mage up there? Are they existing with, or did the, I'm not actually sure. If the demi-humans came through and killed all the people, or if they're kind of just living here and existing with the hermit. Oh god. All I needed was one more fucking hit. All I wanted to do was swing one more time. Oh, crap. Shut up. This thing was made to backstab, I think. Another one, of course. decent range on the block counter. Not good enough to hit him. Ooh. Aaron's Sorcerer's set. It's altered. At least the first piece is. This is weird. Herodotus Glintstone Crown. You're beautiful. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at the face on that one.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful, everybody. Wonder why that's here. Is that a boss? Can summon. God, that book smacks. You're kidding me. I was not taking him seriously enough. I really thought I'd kill him like a smack or two. Should probably read that Herodotus helmet anyway and see what the hell's going on here, if we can get some sort of answer for the lore of this weird-ass situation. What? Oh. I forgot Haima. Yeah, I forgot that is also a glintstone crown because it's wearing a hood. It's got fabric over the stone. Suits were deemed worthy. Increased intelligence and strength. Intelligence and strength to the detriment of FP. Oh yeah, the pointy hat ones that have the hammer spell. Aren't very common. I've found like 4 of those guys. Intelligence and endurance to the detriment of FP. Crown of Herodotus was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy. Well, there you go. We are in a hermit village. Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? We are very far away from the academy. Yeah, we're not screwing with him that time. Yes, come get me up here. Come get me and my horse. Screamy bastards. Yeah, charged attack is not very worth it. At least on horseback. Haven't seen a Starlight Shard in quite some time. I don't want to fight those guys again. This weirds me out so much. Like, what do these messages say? Time for rolling. I don't... Oh, okay. Say dumb things. Time for rolling. Yep. Really dumb things. I thought it was... because it's the same buds we found before. I was wondering if there was maybe some way to make your own spirit spring or something like that. Kind of seemed like that might be the idea. I don't know if this is a boss, but... Is that? That looks a lot like Margit, almost. Alright. Let's, give Olga a go. Damn you, human queen Maggie is a boss. Oh, and she's got magic. But so does Olga. Because of magical arrows. And he's missing. Up our holy damage. That would help a lot. I just realized my Flask of Wondrous Physics, since it's a holy boost, will help this weapon a ton. Olga, why are you in melee? That was weird. Nice. Olga can take a hit. Okay. That's the last thing I expected. We now have 10 magic slots. Freaking 10 magic slots. That's like 3 times as much. That's what I'd normally go for in the Dark Souls game if I was going to do any sort of like hybrid magic build. Hello? Hello? He's moving. Amit Azure. I've heard of this spell. This is so random. Why are you here? This spell is apparently really good. I think this might be the laser beam. Something like that. The one that I've seen so many clips of people just slaughtering with the infinite FP flask active. So there it is. Tremendous comet with starry torrent. Not sure if it is based on that. Akin to the distant starry expanse, the place said to be the origin of glintstone. Told to continue releasing the sorceries. Yeah, it might be. As Azure glimpsed in the primeval current, he saw darkness. He was left both bewitched and fearful of the abyss. Are you Azure? There's a face in there, but he's also just... Guy's big. Kind of see his legs under there. Guy's really big, and he's wearing a lot of cloth and crystals over his head. It's just so random. Like, why is he here? What is he doing? He's floating? I guess he's meditating or something. I don't know. It's such a random spot. Like, so close to those creatures. Other mages. Glintstone mages. I don't know. Maybe he's part of this. I don't know why he would give me that spell then if he's part of this and I just killed them all. This is a really random one, and I'm amazed this is where you get that spell. That's the spell I think it is, with the giant laser beam that you can just hold down forever. I've seen too many clips. People using that to just destroy bosses. Doesn't feel like he does anything else either. Such a unique character model too, and he's just here. That is not a normal player model either. There's got to be more to that guy. You would think. Hope. I don't know why I bothered reading it. I mean, I might have already been down there, honestly. I am just making a loop up the mountain. Kind of doing a spiral. What is the... Primeval Sorcerer Azur, yeah. The grace is literally named after him. Okay. Is that an Erd tree? Was it? A mushroom, huh? Let's go inside if we can. Oh. This reminds me of the hero's grave found. Yeah, sainted hero's grave. Want to do that, but might as well see if there's anything underneath it, and there is not. Gelmere, hero's grave. And the beast eye quivers. We should probably go back to him and see if he still wants to eat us instead of the death rot. Maybe he'll calm down now that I have something to give him. Did not expect the dungeon. I'm still just trying to get to the map, but we've found so much. Keeps going. Oh, hell. Oh, hell. I don't like this. This reminds me of another dungeon. And here it comes! Oh, wonderful. Oh, just wonderful. Oh, it turned around right there. Go, 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 go. Oh. Are you serious? Okay. Yeah, the lava better break it. No. Item in the lava. My need to pick up item. There we go. Shit. Run, run, run. Whoa. Fucking skeletons. Yeah. That's what I thought. I never looked at Alexander's jar. Do that. That ghost wandering around just reminded me because I think he's wearing it. It's cleanly over the head when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. A uniquely jarred-like gesture of friendship. It boosts the power of throwing pot items. Of course it does. Now, should we go when it's at the top? Probably not. Might be able to fall there. Thought it turned around. Oh god. That's a scary fall. Even if that works. I shouldn't have ran, I shouldn't have ran, I shouldn't have ran. Glowport, Grave Glowport 7, nice. Something down there in the lava too. Being able to jump and shit like this helps so much. Yeah, I saw you, Paige. The same triple shot Paige, is it? I was definitely blocking, but alright. Hit me from behind my shield, I guess. Aged trousers. Ah, come on. Oh, this is a scary place. It's gone fairly well so far. Getting some good glowport at least. Upgrade some more of these like 6s and 7s that I have going right now. Like the Crystallian. They are about as close as they can be without being cooked. Alright, he still didn't die. I'm kind of surprised. Guy's gotta have some freaking poise. It's the same trap? Yeah, it is. We could just do the bow trick. God, that was so close. Oh my god. I did not notice that it was spraying in multiple directions. I almost ran right into the side. I'm not taking my chances with anybody in here. Everybody dies. I see ya. Two of them. Do like that charge attack. This isn't the same trap, is it? It is not. Yeah, it's a decent amount of runes. And I'm in a really bad place. I'm in a really bad place with a lot of runes. Don't know what I want to do here. Can't teleport out anyways, but not like it really matters. We're here. But there's other spots I feel like I missed. Down there. I don't know how much damage running in the lava does. Same device? I really didn't think this was the same device, but maybe it is. It's not that bad. Up! Up! Seek skill. There really nothing down here? Well, I might be fucked. Oh, God. Yeah, you move really slow in lava. I guess makes sense. I'm amazed it doesn't just kill you outright. Like, if this was Dark Souls, I would have been dead just for walking in it in a few moments. I might be dead either way, because I don't know. I don't know? You mean, what is it called? Quick step? I don't know if I have anything with quick step on it right now. Where does it show it? Oh, these all have quick step, yeah. Can't show the full page for some reason. I'm in the wrong section for it. Let's see. Oh, you can. You can. Good to know. Very good to know. Yeah, really. I'm amazed they toned down lava damage so much. I really thought just touching it I'd be dead. Oh, it goes pretty far. Maybe I could make it up there. Run! I don't know why it turned around there, but I'll take it. Oh, I'm in trouble. Hey, it didn't kill me. Oh, well, now I'm pretty fucked, huh? Time for safety. Yeah, this is... I don't know what safety I've found here, but... So fucked. I'm so fucked. Yep. I've seen a clip of someone jumping over one of those. So I know it's possible. I just did it way too late. I tried pressing A. Way too late. I don't know what you're supposed to do once you go up there. Maybe you really are supposed to jump over it, and that's the only way to survive. Because it doesn't seem survivable otherwise. I don't want to lose all these runes, but at the same time, I don't want to be here forever. Damn, it went down far. Didn't expect to go down that far. Cool. Yeah, you stay there for a moment. Still think I should probably run after it. Run it over. I probably should have just gone. Wasn't sure if I had enough time. Oh, you piece of shit. Remember you being there? I only made use of that shield bash. Oh, you fucker. Shield bash is pretty good. Let's have the red branch short bow. Eek bows. Perfumer bolts. It's weird considering if they're using a bow, why would they have bolts? Not how that works. Bolts are for crossbows. At least the trap isn't back on. I expected it to be on. Oh no, this is a problem. Run, run, run! Okay. Ha! Oh no. Oh no. I think it turned around. Holy! Ooh. Oh, what the fuck? The bleed! Oh, God. This is terrifying. Fighting something this close to one of those traps. Mantis blade. Jesus. Squeezed right by the damn thing. That was a bit of a nightmare. I'm gonna grab my drink for a second. Alright. If there wasn't for this little alcove on the side, I would have been completely dead. This is all lava. Where do I go? I don't get this. There's a drop down somewhere? Oh, here we go. There wasn't the other version of this. Jesus. What a crazy dungeon. As if the last dungeon with this trap wasn't bad enough. Now we add in lava. Hi there. Nope. Stupid. Great heal that wasn't blessing. Hopefully this guy doesn't do lightning damage. Of course. Oh! Nice that he bounces off my shield. Alright, he wasn't as fancy as I thought he might be. Bloodhound set. Cool. That could be usable. And Gelmere Knight set. Okay. Probably very heavy, but nice to finally be getting some real armor sets. Definitely wasn't as much armor coming directly to us in this game as there usually is in Dark Souls. They put a lot of it just in random merchants, but most of it wasn't stuff I wanted to buy, so I didn't. God, where am I compared to this thing right now? Joy. That didn't help me. That didn't help the situation. It's still mostly lava. There must be a way to go down that path, but can't intend you to use the dagger to quick step through lava the whole way down. That would be ridiculous. I really don't think that's what's going on. I don't think any of this is an illusory wall. Oh God, am I meant to ride it? Am I meant to ride it? Would that even be possible? It looks like when it turns around, it looks like the perfect... Oh God. Holy shit. We might have to try this, even though I'm just as likely to die immediately as soon as I touch it. But what if we can stand on top of it? Oh yeah, this might be it. Next time it comes back. If it isn't, then it's gonna suck because we'll have to come all the way back again. You know what? It does have a flat top. That's, as soon as I saw that, what we're gonna do, so I don't lose the runes, this is a perfect sacrificial twig moment where I know death is a very high chance. Hey, Pup Dork, welcome. We're about to do something very stupid or very cool. One of the two. Okay, I'm gonna go when it stops the other way, when it's coming up. Yeah, the death is very likely. That's why we got a sacrificial twig. perfect time for a sacrificial twig. I got way too many runes. Oh yeah. We are on the thing. Holy shit. This is shocking. Because just touching this thing, even when it's not moving, instantly kills you. So I'm amazed that this doesn't also kill you. Oh no. Oh no. I just wanted to wait until it was gone, so I had plenty of time. I could have tried jumping straight off of it, but I wanted to jump as it went away, and I jumped a little late. I am shocked that that is what you're meant to do, but yeah, that's the only way to come down. There's no other platforms. There's nowhere to stand. That is cool. That's really, really, really cool and unexpected. But now what? Hey, Steak of Marika. Well, we don't need this anymore. The really stupid thing paid off. Genuinely surprisingly. I did not expect that to work at all, but it really looked like it was set up for that. Yeah, I got a new armor setup finally. This thing gives me more damage on jumping attacks, and I do a lot of jumping attacks. Plus, it allowed me to switch to the blue hood for the mind, be able to use the expensive summons that I have going right now. So it works for me. Get that holy buff damage going. And you come here, Oga. It's just a red wolf. I mean, they're fucking tough, but still. Kinda surprised. Red wolf champion. This was the hero's wolf. Oh, okay, that's new. God, I do some pretty decent damage with this thing when I have my flask active. It's because the flask is giving me extra holy damage. This is well, this weapon is 100% holy damage, nothing else. Oh shit! Ah, didn't really think I'd get hit there too. I'm not used to the short range, but I do like this weapon. Rapid attacks are a nice change of pace. Bloodhound Knight Flow. I assume that's the hero that was buried here. So we killed his dog, protecting his ashes. And a chest. Got another death root. Okay, then. I guess that's why the bell tolled we came in here, because the death root was here. Just realized that we didn't kill a death root boss. There was just a death root in a chest. A little unexpected. Okay, that was a trip. We've explored a lot up here in Mount Gelmere, but I think we need to go back. Amazes me how empty this place is now. Even she's gone after murdering one of the few remaining people here. Dee was the only one still at the table. Murdered him and left.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Yeah. Got a good few 7s in there. Nice. Let's bring then... You want to try using these mages. This one up to 7. Don't have any 8s, of course. I don't even think I've seen 8s for Grave Glovewort. Just fucking Ghost Glovewort. Ghost Glovewort all the way up to 9. Hell, and I think 10. I think we got the Mimic to 10. Yeah. I think we got 2 10s, but I haven't wanted to use the other one yet. It's so weird to me because it's like the Somber Stones. They made Somber Stones really easy to find, the thing that goes to plus 10, and they made the unique Ghost Glovewort easier to find than the basic stuff. Or at least that's just the way, you know, it's gone with the way I played the game. I've been pretty damn thorough up to this point. It's possible I missed something, but I hope not. Good old jellyfish. You know what? Yeah, jellyfish deserves one. Kinda like the page. I do want to use more of these guys. Need good moments, and it doesn't feel like I should use a named one. I do want to try this one out a lot. Seems like a flying ranged enemy. They might just stay up and out of the way and fire arrows. That'd be great. I wish this one was better, but he really isn't. Once he enters melee, he doesn't leave it, so he's not firing those massive arrows. Yeah, I think that's all we're doing with those. Might be able to get up to 7. I kind of want to try Banished Knight Engval, but now we have Bloodhound Knight Flow. Spirit of a Bloodhound Knight they call the Rabid Stray. Will attack without pause immediately after being summoned. Flow vowed that there would only be one lord he would serve, a true king. And so the Rabid Stray never found a master. Yeah, I like the sound of this guy. And we don't have 5s, but I think I can buy 5s. I don't really get the point of putting the shop away from the things that you need to, the items you buy at. But hey, whatever. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can buy all the way up to 5 and 6. For Ghost Glovewort, but I can't buy a single Grave Glovewort. That's so weird. For the weaker summons, you would think that's what they would make available first. It's so strange to me. Unless I missed them somewhere, which I guess is possible. The named summons are typically better than the normal summons, the grave summons. You'd think they'd want to make those harder to upgrade.
Are you here for
But I've got a bunch of named summons up pretty high. Get him up to 7 as well. Alright. Let's... Still haven't even summoned the Crystallion. I need to do that. I have summoned it once, but it wasn't upgraded yet. You know what? No. We'll stick Flow there. Instead of having a really high one. The Crystallion there, and... Where's the winged... Yeah, it's right on it. Jesus. Literally on it. Everywhere but where my cursor is. Yeah. 3 new ones to try. The Crystalline I've only tried once, but now that it's upgraded, it should be fairly tanky. Not enough for a level. I was thinking, can I get 1 level? The 103, but not without spending a bunch of these. 800s. You need like 5,000 or something? 4,000? Yeah, 64. Not enough, but whatever. Goal is now 36 decks. Well, 36 deck? What? 36 faith. So then we can get to 41 with the faith enhancement. And we can use, I think, all of our spells. Every single spell I've got. Once we get that high. Our highest. God, I have 10 spell slots. It's just insane to me. I don't really care for that too much. It's okay. Could have its uses, but I don't... It's not going to get used much. Definitely not. Not a general use PvE spell. It's maybe PvE, PvP or something. I don't know. 41 and 40. It's 40 and 41 for these 2 spells. Lanceau's Glaive, I really want to try. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? We have another dragon spell. That dragon we killed. Magma Drake we killed. Unlocked another spell. So maybe we should go check out the cathedral. See what we can buy with some dragon hearts. My brain. See, I need to find out when Mackenzie's actually coming, because I have not heard back from her yet. It is almost 9. What do we got? Magma Breath, of course. That could be good if it leaves damage on the ground. That could be really good. But there's bound to be a name version of it, too. I feel like that would be potentially a lot better. Oh, maybe not. Only 2 FP more than Dragonfire. Weird. and less than Agil's Flame. Which I haven't, I haven't used it because it's just fire. Could be good. May not be enough, and it doesn't cause anything other than fire damage. Whereas at least, you get Frostbite from Dragon Ice, you get Rot from Exeek's Decay. So I think we'll try that. But I'm going to save my remaining hearts. Just to try it. See how this works. Yeah. Probably some initial damage and then a splash of magma. Doesn't last very long, and that's charged too. Can you charge it, or was this just a... I don't think you can even charge it. That didn't seem any different from when I held it. Nope. Yeah. It might be okay. It depends how much damage it does when an enemy sits in the fire. Haven't we gone? The only thing we haven't cleaned up down here is this. Technically this. Double gargoyle fight. Might be able to handle just fine. Random runes. I really want to find this map today, though. Where the hell even were we? Here? Yeah, we're here. And I gotta go back up the elevator, of course. Didn't want to do that. Just gonna do this. So weird to me that that's the magma drake that gives you the spell, and not the named magma drake in the cave. Okay. Well, we're down here now. This was a one-way. Wolves are riding on the wind. Been a while since we've seen that. Stop biting my horse. God, the lack of range. So used to having a big halberd or something when on mount. It is a nice change of pace, though, with the rapid attacks. I do enjoy this weapon. Nice to finally really get to dual wield something. Effective manner. Siege tower? There's a siege tower here. Is this an Erd tree? Like, what's left of one? Candles. What? These aren't... What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, these are the little stones you drop, aren't they? Oh, look who it is. You were trying to trap me, weren't you? Fucking Patches made his way up here.
Oh, hello? Yes. Strange place for a chance encounter, huh?
Chance encounter.
I thought I could use a rest. Don't mind me. Go about your business. Right, over there. See that? Something shimmering. I swear.
Yeah.
What is it? Oh, don't mind me. Off you trot. Right over there. Now, you see that? Something shimmering. I swear.
I was really wondering when we'd run into Patches again.
What is it? Oh, don't mind me. Right over...
Pumpkinhead. There's a summon right there. What is that? NPC summon? A message? So where is he going to kick me off is the question. That's exactly what this is. This is a setup to be kicked off. Did he leave the message? Rainbow stones lead the way to riches, and sure enough, Patches left the message. I mean, you have no reason to fall for it now, but at the same time, you gotta see what happens. Come on, Pumpkinhead. Oof. What? What's that? Oh, it's them. Throwing lightning pots. This is how we get up in there. How have I never seen those messages until recently? Grass tri-rolling bullshit. It's not even like a good use for that. There's such better plants. Actually green at least. Oh, you're not dead. The rapid attacks are nice. It is nice to actually be able to do some rapid attacks. Charged hit worked pretty decent there too. Then we have the unblockable hit with the left BLB left trigger. Ash of War. This too. I really want to see what's going to happen with Patches. Grace over there should probably get. What if Patches takes off? Plus I need to see what's inside the siege tower. Oh, fuck. Why is there a siege tower here in the first place? Shit, no. Knocking me off. Fire arrows. Hell. What's that? Oh. You. Pulley bow. Pulley crossbow and pulley bow. Ow. God, he threw that way faster than I thought he would. Forgot I'd interrupt it. Too fancy, just a weapon. Could be a good bow, but I might have just... Nah, I don't think I would have died from that. Still would rather take the ladder, though. Thought we killed everybody here. Still so many more. I definitely want the grace, but I do feel like we're gonna have to fall into Patch's trap. You better not take off when I do this. Like this is a dead end anyway. Or maybe not. Good thing I checked here first. Plus we can fast travel back up, eventually. If he knocks us down below, as I suspect he's probably going to do, because that's what Patches always does. Kicks you off into a hole. Killing machine just slaughtering some dudes for some reason. You haven't seen it. Oh. I feel bad about this one. Well, now you're with your master, pup. We haven't seen a random old guy in a chair in quite some time. There's that bridge. Seen the bridge. Never went across it. That's what I always intended to do. Is I was gonna come up this path, use the spirit springs to jump up here, and then go across the bridge, and I'd be down there. But we ended up going a completely different way and found a whole mess of shit. Alright, I'm not going to rest because I don't want to respawn everything. let's go get tricked by Patches. You know, giant air quotes around tricked. We know it's coming up. Found the bastard. Riches? What riches could I be missing out on if I don't go this way? Where's the rainbow stone? Gotta be more rainbow stones, right? Rainbow stone? Fuck are these? Like, are things? Those are really large bodies hanging upside down. That's what those are. Okay then. I'm expecting something to jump down, or I don't know. This just feels like an oddly dead camp. More of that. Scavenger's curved sword. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I was right. Excuse me. Something jumped down. Been a while since we've seen one of you. Yeah, it wasn't really worth all that much. Damn it. Oh, he's getting fancy. I'm also going to be dealing only holy damage, so this thing might be very resistant to me. Nice and frosty now. Oh, stamina. Holy damage went through my block. That wasn't too bad. Still confused because... Like, was the message to tell you to turn around? Like, I went up to all the stones that I saw. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. Like, what does he want me to find? There aren't any stones over here. I mean, I think he's supposed to be hiding in the rocks there, so I don't think you're supposed to find him, but the message... I assume the message was telling me where to go, but maybe it's trying to stop me from going that way and pay more attention to the stones? Also looks like this is just death if I get knocked off of this. Like, it almost looks like this is where he'd want you to look, but... Eh? Maybe not. Yeah, there's Patches right there, and... I don't know. Oh, here we go. There's the cutscene.
Well, if you really are that gullible...
I mean, I was hunting for it, you jackass. Yeah, you're just supposed to... The message is there to stop you from going that way.
Stay away from the Volcano Manor!
Oh?
Bye now! care.
I thought I'd already gone close to all the stones over there, but I didn't go too close to the one that mattered. Oh! Oh, I'm down here again. I've been here already. There's nothing even down here. This isn't a big deal. I mean, it would just, that's why the basilisks are there. Maybe. I always like to see what Patches is going to do next, so. First Mount Gelmere campsite. Let's see if Patches is still up there. After I fast travel, he might leave. He might go to Volcano Manor by the sound of things. Oh, no, he looks like he might still be there. Will he ask for our forgiveness again, or will we have to fight Patches right here? Unless that mark on the map just hasn't been up. Oh, you're back? Like that. Freaking short range. Not used to it. No, he's still here. He's not fighting. But what are you going to say this time, Patches?
Oh my! Well, here you are again. Oh, so sorry for that. I meant to warn you, but whoops, there you went. Despite my best intentions, I've done you wrong. I have. But here you are, standing tall and proud. All's well that ends well, eh? And my warning was spot on. You tell me different. Stay clear of Volcano Manor. End of discussion. I heard the brutes there hunter tarnished like animals.
Oh yeah? That's what your warning was? Not because you're working with them or serving them or something?
Stay clear of Volcano. I heard the brute.
It's not much of an apology. See, part of me really just wants to hit him. But I'm also curious where he might go next and what might happen next with his quest line. Kill him early, you don't get to find out.
Stay clear of. I heard the. What are you playing at? That bloody well hurts.
I bet it did.
Stay clear of Volcano Manor. End of
Damn it.
I heard the brutes there.
I was hoping we'd beg for forgiveness. No, we'll let him live for now. He's got some health at least. That didn't do anywhere near as much damage as I was worried it might. I was worried it would hit him hard. Did I ever check back over here in that corner? Yeah, I did. I couldn't remember if I looked down there or not. This is just a dead end. With a grace. Does that mean we're getting close to Volcano Manor? The interesting thing to me as well is that we got brought to Volcano Manor by a trap, so I might have been able to explore more. But I left. I didn't want to be anywhere near there. We were way too low level. Long ladder. Okay. Ow. Not what I expected. God, I hate the archer ones. I wonder if I could have saved that guy. The regular enemy, so I'm sure he wouldn't talk to me, but God, I thought I was blocking. It's a little interesting situation to come across. I guess the Volcano Manor, if that's where we're headed, also uses marionettes. What's else going on over here? Two ladders. Oh! What? Lava pot? Avionettes with lava pots. Why is this one all by itself? Oh, you have iframes. You have iframes when you get off your mount. It's interesting. Don't you dare, yeah. Nice to see helpful messages. Sure what ladder to take, but it may not really matter. Probably lead to the same place-ish. Surprised there's two. Maybe not. That one goes higher. There's another separation here. Hello? Oh, I'm not letting that thing start attacking me with those giant spears. Oh, thank you. Rio item. Great arrows. I was thinking it meant this, like the sulfur rock. Nothing lootable on that. One hell of a climb. Oh god. And it jumped into the lava. Holy hell. They go haywire. A little dangerous.
Welcome, dear customer.
Oh.
Yes, right this way.
There's a merchant.
This way.
Just death. He might have already been low health. I do kind of want to go down there to the merchant. But I don't really want to go all the way around, so we might as well find out. It's not death. He was already fighting something.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long.
Why are they always so hungry? You have a donkey right there. I mean, no. Can't be a mount and food. They just often are selling meat, which is the weird part. Confessor, guilty hood, confessor armor. I like a look at the armor. Not really the hood. Black leather armor. Might be good rogue armor. Probably not for me though. Probably a little. I don't know. It actually it's decently heavy. I don't remember what mine currently is, but it's probably around something similar. I'd buy that set. This and cookbook 20. Well, for the volcano pot, yeah, I figured since we had enemies throwing them at us. Now he should be marked on the map, right? Yep, that's awesome. Don't have to do it myself. I think this is going to the same place as the other ladder anyway. Weird how they have the split paths. I'm not sure, actually. I'll have to see when we get up here. Close enough, I think. Madness. Oh, is the madness disease here? Oh, it sure is. Frenzy. No horn for you. Oh, and he's not dead. Owl of Shibariri. Nah, we'll just backstab you. No more howling. Oh, he's got some health. There we go. Can't block that. I really like these things. They're a fun weapon. Well, that must be Volcano Manor, and it's freaking huge. I got a feeling it was by the look of it from here, but here. Wherever the hell we came in, here. Wow. Yeah, we just... How many slaves died building this massive building on top of a volcano? Just the amounts of effort and work it would be required to move the rock needed. Rest of the materials, the wood especially. If there's any trees up here. Interesting we're finding the frenzy. Assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretch, unending war. No glory. A little bit of lore there. Looks like this is the better way to come up anyway, because... Oh, still see him down there. But they might have been firing at me from above or something if I came up that way. You the only one? Yeah, you're the only one. Got some health. Oh, he's not the only one. Okay. That's not too bad. Ah, I shouldn't have blocked the two-handed swing. Up for the guard counter. And I thought I'd get a backstab there. I just went for a parry. My brain went, yeah, I'll parry him. And I think it would have worked. But this shield doesn't have a parry right now. It has the shield crash. What? No, I do that. I like the block counter. You don't get to do that. I don't know if I should go that way or if what am I in combat with? Oh, still one left. Ah! Eye of yellow and the yellow ember. So this is north. Feels like, if anything, there might be another random dungeon over here. There's still so much of this map that I have to return to. First path across the bridge. This lower path. I've taken kind of the upper route the entire way. Yeah, might just be another cave. Well, if there's a grace in here, I think I'm going to mark this as just incomplete, and we'll come back to it. Yeah. Volcano Cave. Could be another way up. Could be like a loop through it, but I'm still... I don't think so. I don't think so. I will come back and do this later, like tomorrow. And I really don't know how much later I'm going to be on. 9:34, my god, yeah. Kenzie's not coming apparently, at least till past 10, but I am getting quite hungry, so I probably will stop, as I have been, around somewhere between 10 and 10:30. So we got like a half hour. And I want to see if I can get that damn map. I really want the map. Don't like bridges. Might be giant snakes. This isn't Sekiro. Another grace. Bye, up ahead. This? Yeah, clearly. Oh god, don't fall off the side. It's interesting that there is both a ladder and a spirit spring. That just feels like a trap. Message down the side especially. I kind of wonder if I could jump down using the spirit spring. Or if this is just an instant death, like there's nothing down there. Yeah, that's... Even with the spirit spring, I feel like that's way too high. We could try. I mean, there's a grace right here. What am I going to do? I'm not going to lose anything. Hello? Full grown Falling Star Beast. Ow. Didn't realize it was doing the loops. It's definitely doing the loops. I hate this thing. It clops after you so menacingly. You show up. Go flow. Extra holy damage. Oh, hell. Here he goes with the clopping again. Shit, it dodged too early. Second phase? No. I don't know if it has a second phase. Damn. Oh, it's got the second phase. It's definitely got the second phase. I should have breathed on... Oh, why didn't I breathe on it during that? This is such a cool arena. Like, again, in the middle of a crater. Fighting something that crashed down from the space. Nope. No frost. No frost, sadly. I'm on my last heal. I did not realize that. Ah, hell. We're grabbed. Nope. I dodged out of it. Ah. Crap. Ah, that's the attack you have to run. Damn. That was going fairly well. I mean, I can definitely kill this thing. I just was not at all prepared for it. I did not expect a boss fight to be up there as soon as I jumped through the thing. Yeah, it was pretty clean. I was dodging most of its attacks very, very precisely. I was pretty happy with that. Went a lot better than it could have. Could just use Mimic, could just use one of the named guys. I just don't want to rely on them too much. Also want to see different summons. I do kind of love, like, entering a boss fight on torrent, straight out of the air. It's pretty cool. Let's try the winged misbegotten ashes. Fly, my friend. Oh, already knocked out of the air. That was my worry about a flying delay on getting up. Kept the input. Flying Spirit, just gonna probably get knocked out of the air way too easy, but... Oof. It's too far away. Probably has really good ice resistance, too. I thought I was far enough to the side. He's trying. Oh, fuck, run. Run, run, run. Yeah, it's the attack you have to outrun. I think I ran it into him. I thought I dodged that just fine. Well. Unsurprisingly, little guy didn't do too much for this. Get hit way too hard. I won't die, hopefully. I knew I'd get hit by it, so that's why I chugged. Here he goes again. I wonder if you can rot this thing, because frost, it's clearly got really high frost resistance. Oh, that fucking tail follow-up. Run! Hate this attack. Really seems like you can only way you can avoid it on foot is by running. Ah, I got caught on the nub of his tail. And here he comes again. Oh, just the one charge. Run, run, run. There we go. One dead alien. 5 smithing stone 6 is pretty good. Yeah, I know how to deal with those things now. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Thanks, guys. Yeah. I have a pretty good understanding of that thing now. We fought it 3 times. Slightly different forms. I'm really not even using the best weapon I could be, because I was trying to stagger it, but you really can't. For the weapon that it hits this light. The rapid hits are nice, but it would have been a lot easier if I was using maybe my my big curved lava great sword. Or even maybe my halberd. Probably would have gotten at least 1 or 2 staggers in there. Hey, I like the variety of weapons, and I like these things. They're fun. Back of the hand mounted lightsaber. Made out of Elden runes. Runes of some kind. Jeez, another massive crater. Part of me really does want to try jumping off the edge and seeing what happens. God damn, where are we? Map's all the way over here. Oh, here we go. This must be the way to go. Holy shit! Might finally be map time. What a friggin' adventure this was, just to try to get a map. They really make you go all around to get anywhere near where the map is. Or maybe not. Might not be map time. Do I have it marked? Yeah, I have it marked very precisely. There it is. How do I get down there? I'll go down and around. God, they have the trolls strung up. Like, were these all tarnished? Like, what about the trolls? Holy crap! Well, I was gonna come back up here and explore. My priority was the map, but I'm not gonna miss that. Free seeds. There's too much up here to explore, but I want the fucking map. I want to uncover this. Oh, great! These things are here. The hands are back. Goddamn hands are back. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna use the map thing as cover. Holy hell. Oh god, I'm out of heals. Did not rest. Oh. No, just die. Fucking. I love / hate those things. They're creepy as shit, but in a really good way. Like, really good creepy design. Alright, map. There we go. We finally can see Mount Glue. Look at all that lava. Look at all that lava. Yeah, so not only is it a manor built on a mountaintop, it is a manor built on the top of a volcano and, like, around the caldera. Maybe that's the caldera, I don't know. So, people who are building this had to build it around constant threat of falling into lava. Jesus. What a crazy trip this was. We came up... Man, look at that. Oh, God. It went up. The map went further up north. How far does it go? How far does it fucking go? Like, I'm gonna bet at least to, like, here. Maybe. Here-ish. Somewhere up to this line. Jesus. Yeah, that was quite an adventure, Bard, so I'm not too surprised. Like, I just planned to take the road, go up this way, jump up here, follow the road, but then the bridge was out here, so I don't even know if I could make it across that way. Like, we went up this way, we circled around the whole thing multiple times, going up in a spiral. What is this? That looks real interesting. Some sort of maelstrom. Still got this to deal with. I'm not going to use the instant. Let's just put the unexplored marker on that. I haven't gone there at all. There's so much. Still a dungeon. We found a dungeon, but I didn't do it. Jesus. Where does this go is now the question, too. Like, does this go towards the manor, or is this... Oh, thank you, Grace. Grace. Huh. Wonder if this will connect with the road somehow. Hard to tell where the road might go, like maybe underneath here. It looks like this is an overpass. Is that? No, because that's... Oh, I see. The mountain that the alien bug lord thing crashed into is slanted. Or maybe it became slanted when the, crash happened. So it's kind of covering the path because of the slant. Jeez. Well, that was the major goal for today. We're not done. Definitely not done. But I do want to clean up this area over here just so I don't forget about it. Plus, I want to try jumping off the side here just to see what's going to happen. Oh, what's this? That's weird. First time we've seen one of these laying down flat like that. With all of the bodies. Lord Rickard. Rykard. Fucking damn it. I'm busy! You jackass. Normally these things are traps. This one just came at me. God, all of that, it counts as an attack. I did 5 falling damage there. These things are much easier with wider range, I will say. Short range weapon like this does make them a bit more difficult. I may want to change weapons here if these are going to be the norm. We hit each other. Yeah, Jesus. I really thought I'd hit there, but... No. Now, I definitely need more reach to fight these things. Let's try this again. This putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring. I can no longer abide. No one can. Yeah. We are probably going to have to change weapons if we're going to head into the manor, because I suspect these things might be in this manor too. That's kind of funny, because we found them first in this manor, the Caria Manor, and now they seem to be infesting around the Volcano Manor. Weird kind of wall master things. Oh, hell. Oh, no. I need reach. Little ones aren't as insane, but they will still fuck you up in a group. Got them both. One blade per hand. Somber smithing stones. Or, I mean, I can buy those, so it's not a big deal if they drop them, but... You want to clean up this area. So we don't have to feel like we missed something, because I just rushed down through here to get the map, and that was the priority. But that one didn't even know where I was, it just popped out and went the other way. That's just so creepy. Look at that thing, it's like just sunbathing, massaging one of its fingers. Terrifying. You need to die. God, what an idle animation. That's just... Someone really thought about how can I make this just this simple thing look real creepy? Simple motion. It's one finger massaging one of 10 others that are all attached. You didn't spawn, right? Damn it. When I attack, it makes me step up on the rock. Jesus. I do not want to deal with 1,000 more of these things right now. I was hoping it wasn't all these, but at least have it. Whoa, fucking hell. This one's going all right. Oh no. Oh no. Run, jellyfish man. Jesus. They're so creepy and they're so relentless. The big ones just do not fuck around. Alright, Torrent, come on. I do want the mobility Torrent offers in this mess. That fight went mostly well until I got knocked off. And it was like, then it was 3 of them hitting me all on the ground all at once. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die there. Yeah, it's one of these here too. Looks like a big one. Invisible. We've got the whole... Damn it. So fast. So I'm not getting attacked while I'm doing this. Come on. I assume it's the reach of this, just I'm not hitting it because I need to hit a kind of a specific spot of where the thing is. Didn't it come up on the rock? There we go. Ash of War through and through. That looks to be another bow Ash of War. Really curious about what bow Ash of Wars even look like. How that would work. It looks like maybe it sounds like maybe something that would hit through multiple enemies. Another hand sunbathing itself. Didn't expect arms. These aren't arms. These are hands. No arms involved. Just hands. Oh, hell. Why are they? I mean, Patches, maybe Patches wasn't lying. They really do hunt tarnished here. One second. Grab my drink. I do. It is 10:01. So I think we will probably just clean this up and probably call it for the night, because I do think Mackenzie's going to be here fairly soon. She'll be here tomorrow, but I'll still probably go fairly late. Not too late, but at least 8. We've gotten a ton done this week. We are moving into week 4 for Elden Ring. I didn't realize... Oh. Interesting. I don't know what that is, but this looks like an entrance into the manor. I didn't realize that's what I was lining up with, because I don't even know if I can get back over there. Probably not. Hi. I don't know what that is, but it's big. Thankfully, there's only a few places on the map that I really feel like we need to go back to and clean up. It's mostly just the lower path that I didn't come across, because we went the upper path. We were fairly thorough besides. That's why I'm cleaning this up, so I don't even have to think about it again. Yeah, look at this. Ah, the flailing! God, when they start going, they take a second to kick up, but once those things start going, they wind up like a top and then just spin until you die. Or they fall over. One of the two. I think that's kinda everything. At least that's not leading down towards the manor. Well, I didn't realize when I came down this the first time, because I was in such a rush to get to the map, that I didn't even see that guy. Never mind the entrance to the manor. I guess we found our way in, maybe. At least one of many, it seems. I kind of want to go back to this one. One that we used to get out when we got trapped inside the manor. And there's also the path underneath. Which I guess is the Road of Inquiry. This whole thing here. And then this, I guess that was the Erd tree for this area. Very barren, and it looked shorter than that, honestly. Don't seem to have that many branches. Alright, we're gonna do something stupid, because I'm curious, and I don't want to forget about it. I have 41,000 runes, but not gonna lose them. They're right here. Stupid is interesting. Stupid is testing things and exploring, like this. Yeah. I had to see what would happen. Because usually you don't take damage if you jump from a spirit spring, no matter where you land. But I was just curious to see what would happen if I went down, but yeah. Maybe if I cut to the right more. We're gonna give it another go, because now I'm curious if I can get up that high. It seemed like almost like there was another crater in there. This hole, whatever this is. Ah, we found the volcano cave, though. It's hard to tell where this attaches to. Yeah, because that's this. That's back here. This, I don't know what this is. So maybe that is our way in there. Maybe that's the purpose of the spirit spring, is to... It makes you think that it's to go up there, but we already have a ladder to go up there. This is for something else. Maybe. Let's try it again. No, there's no way. There's no way. It's definitely a little short. That's not gonna happen. Sadly. It really looks like it's almost gonna make it, but no, it's a lot further than it seems. Now it makes me wonder, though, because you get a good view of inside there. How do we get in there? I don't know, maybe through the volcano cave. I love the glow on the ground. Materials left from the impact. These, like, weird meteor creatures. The game is just so gorgeous in so many ways. Just wish I could get a better view in there just to see if it is something, or if this is just... It's nothing and we'll never actually get in here. This spot, the way it's kind of darkened like that, but not like the cliffs, reminds me of... Where was it? This little dip down here, where we went in through here, found that mother and child statue. Feels like a hidden alcove kind of place, but much bigger. The way it's kind of shielded on all sides, even. Stones rise up like a wall around the entire area. We're gonna have to go through this, is what it boils down to. We're gonna have to go through the volcano cave and see if maybe it opens up into here. Alright, it is 10:09. Either can go fight that boss, or we can explore down the road of inquiry. See if we can get back over here. I've never actually gotten down to the tree either. That's whole nother thing. I kind of figured Patches would push us down there, but he didn't. He pushed us down with the basilisk where we already had been. But this whole road, I need to explore. I did this whole freaking mess. Oh. I also never found out found the dungeon that this is pointing to. It still has the blue glowy effect on there. Plus there's this cave. But this was grayed out, so this is more reason I need to go here. Looks like that's straight up this path. This may be another initial way to get up into the mountain. Something, I don't know. This may go all the way straight down into here. This whole poison pit, fort thing. Almost small castle. I don't know. It's pretty big. I mean, compared to Stormvale. Stormvale to that, yeah. That is almost castle-sized. A little more square than rectangle. the manor is a lot bigger. Is this... Alright. Back to the Road of Inquiry. I think what we're gonna do is find out what this boss can do. I want to clear the way to... Oh god. This is not... This may not be the best way to do this, to approach this. I have to go past all the hands. I don't know what this is either. It looks unique. This looks like something we have not seen before. Or at least a very different version of something we've seen before. Plus, I want to clean up this area in case there are more items. But we're not going to do that safely without fighting the boss. Whatever the hell. Oh, is it just a troll leaned over? Is it? I saw him move before, but it didn't look to... It might just be a troll. Yeah, it's a troll in a cloak. That's what it is. Yeah, it's a new version of a troll, because we've never seen a troll dressed like that before. May not be a boss. Oh no. That's what I was trying to... It is a troll that has madness spells. Frenzy spells. That's interesting. Well, we're definitely killing him to see if maybe he drops something. He probably will. Oh god, I really don't like coming up from here. There isn't really a better option. This is... I guess this is a better option. I just have to jump up the Spirit Spring and then across the rocks and down. Problem is all the ads. Like, I say ads, but this isn't a boss, but there's just too many of those mannequins. Marionettes, I mean. If I hadn't gotten knocked off my horse there, it probably would have been okay. Jeez, look how high the lava is. I guess I don't have to worry about heating, since it's... maybe that is the caldera. And they literally built the building up around the wall. That makes no sense. Like, there's wood. I mean, this is a world with magic, of course, but if the volcano erupted, it would just burn everything immediately. If that is the caldera. It's either that right in front of us that's the caldera, or it's all the way over here that's the caldera. Or it's the whole fucking thing. I don't know. But I guess, you know, we're in a world with magic. It's giant bone planks, you think so? All of that roofing is made out of bone? Looks like wood to me. But even bone burns. I mean, they'd have to do good work to make all that. I'm still thinking about the logistics of trying to actually construct such a building. Oh, so it's like a dam, but a lava dam? The entire building is a lava dam? I didn't know the Dutch existed in this universe. Oh, what? One hit? Oh, God. I have not. Fucking... Oh. Madness, man. Just keep spraying the madness. So if I get afflicted by that and I scream, it's not gonna kill me, but then I'll just get shot by arrows. Rune Shafel. Possibly SVT. But I wasn't too worried about going inside today. I kind of just wanted to beat that thing. I'd rather save going inside for tomorrow. We're gonna have to do a bit of cleanup down the road of inquiry, I guess. All of this mess, and see if we can get to the tree. Back across the bridge if we can go across it. But we'll definitely be going inside the Volcano Manor tomorrow. It's possible, but I didn't even notice that if the doors were open. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I was focused on the troll in front of me, so we could see. There might, if the doors are open and I can just run inside, there might be a grace I can use. Forgot something pretty ironic. Oh, the door is open. Oh, look at this place. Creepy already. Yet another building that looks like it's out of Resident Evil. I don't want to open the door. No, I don't want to do it. I want to save the door opening for tomorrow. Keep the drama of it. It's not too bad of a run back, honestly. This way you might kill the mannequins, too. The marionettes. Their M word. There we go. Margot. Limb. Yeah. Divine Tower Limgrave, you're right. Sure enough. Oh. Don't do some madness scream or something. Oh. Gonna jump. Ah, I missed his face. No. Yeah, that might have been a scream, and that might have killed me. I don't know if that was the same attack or something else. It's worth a cheap laugh. It's a good thought, actually. And limbs are such a thing in this game. I never thought of that spelling of limb before. But it's a fair thought. It may very well have been an intentional naming structure. That is the region that is so well known at this point for the grafting of limbs. You never know with Miyazaki. Fire ahead. Yeah, I think so. Oh, what's this? I see it glow. this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. What? Thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. And then it cuts off. I'm so confused by this. Why does it cut off? Like, there's no, like, second page thing for messages. That's weird. What? And there's no character either. It doesn't show a white silhouette of a character to show who's speaking, like it did with patches. This is definitely a developer message. Why does it say? Why does it cut off at Al? Like I''LL. That's weird. Like, did he fall? Is there another message down there for the end of the sentence? Is that what they're implying? Fucking hand. See you. That's the one protecting the map. I don't even know if I can get down there. Guess I can, actually, yeah. Maybe. Oh, is that the fort? Is that the fort I didn't explore? Yeah, that I didn't mark either. Should have done that. It's dumb of me to not mark that as unexplored. You avoided that too. It really makes me wonder if that's what they're implying. Like, the person fell. You think you know who said that? Oh, yeah? I'm gonna go down there. Quick. This is the last thing we're gonna do, because it's already, yeah, it's 7 minutes to 10:30. I really need to get some dinner. Kenzie's gonna be here real soon. I'm just really intrigued by this. Very weird to me that it cuts off like that. Yeah, here we are. We're at the bottom. So that was actually really close. What do you mean? It's got to be a dev message. It has that glow. It has the white glow. That's not a player message. Yeah, I want to Google that, but at the same time, spoilers. That's so weird to me. I also don't think that's a template. I don't think there's any template you can make to make that message. Let's just go look at it again quick, just to make sure it's still there. Yeah, it's what I mean. It could be related to a quest. Maybe it's Alexander. He was talking about how it wasn't hot enough for him. And we did find Alexander lower down in the lava. Yeah, maybe SVT. We could try that too. I just hope the giant is still dead. I don't have to kill him again. And then we'll probably call it there in front of the manor. Son of a bitch, he's back. Yeah, I figured since he didn't give me a drop. Yeah, it's still there. It is still there. Still there and with the glow. Yeah, I don't think there's any template you could even make anything at all similar to this message with the message templates for player messages. It's so weird that it cuts off like that. Fire. God damn it. This is not stopping, my god. He just kept going. The madness spray just did not stop. Well, now we gotta pick up my runes. Yeah, it might leave once Alex moves on. That's definitely a possibility if it is indeed Alexander. That makes the most sense. It's just weird to me. Like maybe it implies that he was up there and he fell off and that's how he ended up down the lava. I mean, Alexander is the kind of character that could survive falling off that cliff. So it makes some sense. Too many of these fucking things. Yeah, kill him for me. Damn. No. So stompy, my god! Oh. Walking spray. Oh, it's hitting behind him. That's what he would have done the last time I killed him. Oh, I could have gotten his face there, too. His face hits stun the trolls, we know that much. It's usually consistent across all of them. I don't know if he always starts with the left leg or I'm just being bad. Ah, my reach. There we go. A little bit extra runes to finish it off. Alright. Now 10:29, yeah. Pushed it about as close as we could to 10:30 as possible. We will call it here in the lobby to the Volcano Manor. Thanks for joining me, all. We will be back tomorrow. This game is insane, and it just keeps getting bigger and bigger, and I'm amazed that the map is going this far north. Who knows? I really wonder how many more map fragments I'm going to have to find to finish this map off. Of course, SVT. Thanks for joining, everybody. I definitely need to stop and get something to eat for dinner. But yeah, had a lot of fun. Have a good night, all. We'll be back tomorrow, and we will check out this manor. Take care, everybody.